Glorp? Glorp? Blorp? Oh, my nose. I'm so freaking... My eyes burn. Glorp? Blorb? Maybe it's just time to press the reset button on Pokemon. Yay! I wanted to play Dispatch, but I think I'll play that when I have my cam on. You can have my eyes. Thanks, Coolot. Time for me to get new eyes? No, I think... I don't know. My eyeball. I am blind. I show... Well, no, I don't show despair. Hello, let's not have eyes. Thanks for gifting 5 subs, Mr. Greg. Why are you guys all pressing ya consecutive stream button? Hello, let's be sad. How are you guys today? How was your weekend? It was freaking storming like crazy for the past 2 days here. Actually, here it was like it like stormed, it was like rained a ton, and some of the roads don't have a they're not very prepared for rain, so some of them are freaking giga flooded right now. But it's like it's getting a little better. Your weekend sucked. Benny's? Who's Benny's? Benny apostrophe S. Benny apostrophe. My power, I think, didn't really go. I think my internet might have went out like once or twice, but it was raining so hard. I freaking. It was really nice though. It kind of sounded like this. Well, no, a little bit more violent than this, but it was really nice. I just sat there and I was listening. My sticker printer works, but I bought new paper for it because the paper that it comes with apparently really sucks. And I mean, I did a test one and it's really bad. Like, it doesn't adhere to anything. It's freaking fart poopy cheeks buns. And I was like, oh, good. I just printed like a default or like some random template they had on their app because I was like, I don't know what to make, so I'm gonna just do that for now. Meow, 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 meow. Did I have a Game Boy printer? No, there's a Game Boy printer? What? What is this? Wait, this looks kind of cool. I didn't know this existed. Bro, okay. I mean, I saw how it printed out. There's no point in getting this, but like... What the frick? You can barely see it unless if this guy freaking... didn't have ink in it or something. Here, let me share a photo. I literally saw one. Oh, I mean, I guess maybe it prints out better. There's a Game Boy camera. Oh wait, I think I see it in this picture. What the frick? What is this? Dude, if I ever got this as a child, if I ever showed this to my parents as a child, they'd be like, they're freaking spying on us. We cannot be buying this thing. They will hear everything we're saying. Monka Omega. Dude, that's how my parents were like with like any technological thing. They're like, but they're listening to us, and I was like, oh god. It's okay. I don't think they're gonna hear us through the I don't even know what we had at the time. I was like, this is definitely not. In this day and age, I'd be like, yeah, very, very viable, you know, reason. But like 20 No, we're like almost 30 years ago. Nah. Wait, guys, they can hear us through our Scholastic Book Fair. Yeah, maybe it's Za time. The Poketunes? I might watch that tomorrow. I think today I'm just gonna press A repetitively like a bot and then see. Can I tell Felton to go offline? I fear he will be online because his team won and he's probably very happy about that, so. Alright, 1 second. Okay, back. More shiny farming, Yegg, Legends, Pokemon. Oh my god, Legends. What the? There you go. Did I get Ralt? I did. I did last stream. Back to the mines. But male, it's okay. Male diva. You were there, you just forgot. It's okay. Sometimes we just all forget. Oh, there we go. Look at this enticing gameplay I'm about to do here. Are you guys buckled in and seated? This is gonna be so fire, but you know what? It's gonna freaking hit so good when we see the blue guy. Thoughts on that one? I'm not getting this stream, but the thing is, I have been doing this for like 2 or 3 days on and off. Yeah, I removed my brother's account because I was like, it makes it like a second slower. But also my brother has his own Switch, so all of his stuff is on there. I'm waking up. I wake up. Pago offline. Well... I mean, okay, the thing is, this is like a 1 in 4,000 chance, so it's not even like it would even happen off stream. right? So I was doing it to warm it up for the stream. If you really think about it. You have to do that cutscene every time? Wait, this one, this? How long did I do this for? Girl, I don't know. Hello, Dippadoo. Wait, are you guys doing anything for Halloween? Are you excited for the Halloween coming up? Wait, it's the end of October too, which is kind of insane. It's almost the end of the year. I mean, it is kind of at the end of the year, but it's gonna be November soon. Gulp, you're on candy duty? Like you're passing out candy? Wait, don't people trunk or treat though now? They don't even go to neighborhoods because they're like, I don't know. So then like everyone just links up in like the parking lot and trick or treats out of the trunks. Yeah, the meta changed it, I'm pretty sure. Kids still go to neighborhoods, yeah, but I think for probably... I mean, I guess I think trunk or treating probably either happens because people don't really pass out stuff or they just wanted to assemble something so at least their kids get the experience of trick or treating. Do you guys like candy? I feel like all the Halloween candy, maybe I'm just freaking old. Like when I was younger, I was a fiend for Halloween candy, the extras, because my parents would buy that jumbo giga bag, and then I would always eat all the Reese's and the Butterfingers left over in that bag. But then now I'm just like, girl, I can't. Okay, I just finished. Watch. Boom! Not happening. You will suck on Jolly Ranchers all day. That's nice. That's freaking awesome. There it isn't. Girl, what happened to my brother's cat? Well, while I was resetting, I was like, I have to move my thing one over, so I removed it from the Switch because he doesn't even use the Switch. He uses his own Switch, so... min-maxing the time I have in between. Because... yeah. I was literally autopiloting. I had this John on, and I was just mashing A. Happy Glorp Day, everyone! Very Glorp. Girl, I did not dress up for Halloween ever. Because first of all, my parents didn't care about Halloween. Second of all, I don't think I ever asked my parents to have like a Halloween costume. Any holiday was kind of like... Thoughts on Rocket Candy? So I'm a hater? No, I'm not a hater. I think Halloween's fun. But, I mean, I'm just saying I never had the experience of dressing up as a kid and go and trick-or-treating with a costume on. I'm pretty sure it just went, like, in regular clothes. Actually, I think I went trick-or-treating, like, twice or 3 times in my life, and one was because my little cousin came to my neighborhood to trick-or-treat, and I just took him. So, yeah. I mean, I don't really care for trick-or-treating, to be honest, so... I mean, I think everyone in my neighborhood, from what I can recall, they all put candy, except maybe like one really old couple. I think they put some like healthy alternative, but other than that, I think everyone else just put the classic default candy bags that you'd probably find at the grocery store. No, not... Oh, Smarties. Smarties were like, okay... They went crazy. They tasted better on that, like, you know, there'd be like Smarties bracelets and necklaces. For whatever reason, those tasted better on the accessorized version. But when you eat it straight from like the wrapper, you're kind of like, eh, whatever. Maybe it's the fun in eating it, and then you're like, yeah, this is freaking fire. There it isn't. Yeah, I got Smarties on my wrist. Girl, I got your whole school supply on my wrist. Like, what would kids even say? Because they can't say I got your house on my wrist with Smarties. You only have to do this for... I mean, honestly, doing this 400 times doesn't even sound that bad. Am I crazy for that? This... Because it's just mashing A. If I had to, like, move around or something, it'd be kind of far, but... Just mashing A here is totally fine to me. He's in the battle? Oh, 100%. His nose. Do you guys hear me doing this? Me just mashing A on my not my keyboard, my freaking controller. Speaking of which, I got a keyboard. Well, it comes tomorrow, I think. I got a new keyboard because I don't know. It just sounded nice, so I was like, I kind of... This thing is rattly as frick. Yeah, my controller. I mean, girl, this is freaking old. Well, actually, you know what I really wanted? I wanted ceramic keyboard, or sorry, ceramic keycaps. But then I was like, considering, would I keep them on forever, or would I just like, I would take them off after hearing it for a little bit. The Wu-Ting 60. Oh no, no. Funny story. I actually bought the Wu-Ting and I didn't even use it. I gave it to my brother because he was like, "My keyboard sucks," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I just got the Wu-Ting. Do you want it? Do you want to use it?" And he was like, "Sure." And then he just has it. The Wu-Ting 60. I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of gamers got that, John. But then now I feel like a lot of keyboards have the same thing that they have the actuation thing. So just that the Wu-Ting might sound slightly better than, like, you know, or actually miles better than like the Razer, Logitech, whatever, but like not giga popular brand keyboards, theirs probably sounds better than the Wu-Ting. What about the Pooting? Dude, I was freaking pooting up a storm this weekend. I forgot what I ate, but it really made me pooters. Oh, it was, have you guys ever had the glass wide noodle like rose pudak? I had that, and I had some cheese in it, and it made me very pooter. My stomach was like, oh. Cheese makes you poot, yeah, but it's like, thanks for sharing. Yeah, I mean, if you ever wanted some gas out. Oh, and I think it was because I had some Yakult with it too. I just freaking pooted. Eureka, well, it's really good. It's just that sometimes, I mean, I think it's just, it made my stomach feel that way because I had cheese in there. The bubble guts. Bandle on the toilet? Yeah, it's like the, what is it, the bass. I was giving the bass line on Bandle on the toilet. Dairy maxing when I'm lactose. Okay, I'm not like giga lactose though. It's only like, it'll probably make my stomach uncomfortable a little bit, and that's about it. Dude, I woke up from my nap because I had like a Squeaks video playing while I was sleeping, and then it got too cold and I kept waking up, and then I gave up on napping. You miss him? Isn't he coming back soon? He's been gone for a while, no? Hello, Glorpers? Glorp Shaky? I watched Daff, what was it? I was watching her play Vampire, whatever it is, and she... I saw that she made a whole dissertation about how bad it was and how terrible it was. I mean, like, I'm surprised she played through the whole game. You know what? That's a real game critic right there. Step aside, IGN. 39 Daff is here because she doesn't need the reviewer copy, but also will give well, maybe Yes, constructive criticism, but like harsh criticism if it's really deserved. That sequel, yeah, I remember because everyone talked about the first one so fondly, and then when I tuned into Daft playing that game, it looked like it had no soul. Does that make sense? Like none of the actually one of the only character that actually looked like he was animated and put thought into, it was like this one guy. Was it Nosferatu? I don't know who it was, but he like moved around and he had like animations and he looked very like, you know, I was like, okay, they really liked this character enough to animate him like that. And then Dracula, Tame. Oh god, please no. I literally, I would tune into Super sometimes. 99.9% chance if you tune into Super Stream, you will be hearing that song. And he's been stimming it. And I was like, girl, it's good. I mean, yeah, I mean, I understand because I also have the tism where it's like if I really like a song, I will listen to it over and over and over again. Like, when I was younger, I used to listen to the same song on repeat, or I would take the... I would have a 5-song playlist, and I would listen to that for months. Because I like the song so much. A Sinner's Edit? Chills. I still do? No, my playlist is like large though. It might sound like I listen to the same 5 songs, but it's actually larger than, you know. It's actually larger than 5. Not much larger? No, my playlist is pretty... Okay, let me go look at my playlist that I listen to a bunch. 123 songs, 7 hours, 16 minutes. I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I listen to that playlist, it does not sound like it's 7 hours of music, different music. It sounds like the same, like, hour of music, but who knows? Maybe it's because I have, like, the same artist, like... Yeah, I have multiple playlists. What is my longest playlist? Let's see. Let me open up Spotify. Meow, 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 meow. Do, do, do. Ring. Meow. What is... Let's go Dodgers. Do not gauge me. That era's over. I like women now. Really? Meow, meow. Me when I like response, Brendan? Brendan, your title from last night did not imply that. Wait, what was his title? There it is. I've been mashing A without fossils. Yeah, I kind of just space out when I do this. He said he loves the Dodgers pitcher. Well, you can say that, but I mean, I don't know if he just said he loves the Dodgers pitcher. I mean, wait, how did Jimmy Jungle type that in perfect glorp language? I love him. He's the GOAT. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I know a Monster can. Well, you would be wrong. It's actually Coke Zero can. What? No, Bailey! Wash out your eyeball, please. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not having... I don't know. I had coffee earlier, but it was too acidic for my taste. Or, like, it tasted kind of sour. And then I was like, I don't want to drink this no more. Bring! Was it expired? No! I mean, I would hope not. Because I paid for the coffee, so that would kind of suck if it was, you know, if it was expired and I paid for it. Hello, chat. Can I get a glurm? Glurm. Getting sick? Oh, jeez. Hope you feel bettering. Ring. Oh, wait. You're getting debuffed whenever you drink Celsius? How come? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Am I done? Very nice. Boom. Big migraines. Oh, God. Daylight savings? Oh, is Glurm a gift until it gets spammed? Glurm's always been a gift. It's just like a very small... It like barely moves. It's like Trade offer, we received 1 hour in seasonal depression. Dude, I remember... I think the first time I found out about seasonal depression was one of my friends from elementary school, and then she was talking about how she had, and we're like, oh... Hello, I show despair. Let's be sad together. Am I shiny hunting? Yes, I'm talking to this lab guy to restore my fossils. In elementary school, yeah. I think it's probably like maybe like late elementary school. It's probably like 5th or 6th grade. It's it's actually been pretty like the weather has been pretty decent here. At least it's not like hot anymore. Shiny Tyrantrum. Yeah, it's really pretty. Very blue. Very pretty blue. Not cool. Actually, the first time I moved to Texas, there were cold winters, but... not so much, like... Not so much after that. Because it was like... It would be like 30s. In the winter when I first moved here, and then the next year was kind of like it wasn't ever that cold ever again. Tried Metagrowth? Is hunting for Beldum easy? I mean, I guess you have to walk a little bit, right? It is easy. Do you just do the teleporter strat? Teleporter, you did in 20 minutes while at work with my monitor off? Oh. So you just press the button and you're like, I'm gonna come back to this and see if it's done cooking. Binu and me, I think Binu would get too cold in the snow. I remember when I got her as a puppy, I had to give her a nice sweater because I would take her outside and it was so cold and she'd be shivering. She'd be like, "Boo!" And I was like, oh, poor puppy. Well, yeah, she doesn't have much hair on her. The more that I look at her, I'm like, oh, she looks so much like a pit bull. And I'm convinced that she's probably just mainly pit bull more than anything. Or the genes are really strong. The more that I look at her. She's very Velcro. She loves hugging. She's very grumbly, very vocal. Every day above ground is a great day, remember that? Who said that, Brendan? Anything that's part pit looks always pity to me, yeah. Pitbull? Wait, he said that? Mr. Worldwide? Every day above ground is a great day, remember that. Wow, that's truly inspirational. I'm trying to think of his lyrics in his songs. Take a picture of me with a Kodak, something. Oh my god, what is that? It's from Tonight, I think. Picture me in with a Kodak, or is it? Me not working hard, yep. Right, picture that with a Kodak, and better yet, go to Times Square, take a picture with me with a Kodak. Wow, very fire bars from Mr. Worldwide here. That's an awfully hot coffee pod. That's Eminem, though. If that MF can be a millionaire with that, writing that, why can't I? Well, Brendan, it's because you haven't tried yet. Why don't you freaking go? Don't let your dreams be unfulfilled. I believe in you. Take that leap forward. Get it twisted, you will make it in the studio. That's not my dream, I'm good. What's your dream, then? Me when I'm at a family gathering at the age of 6 and my relatives all ask me what my dream is. The frick if I would know. I just became sentient. I can't type it or I risk getting banned? What? So you're saying it's to the point where it's graphic or something? Well, I hope it's not on the disturbing side. Brendan, this is not like, you know, Cutie's chat or whoever's that if you typed something, they would all report you. It involves 100 men? Oh, hundreds of men. Oh, well, I mean, you know what? Go live your life, girl. You found out you're gonna be an uncle? Yippee! May she have a healthy birth. Stream it? No, I don't. I would feel like, unless if the person giving birth wanted it to be streamed, I don't think that's happening. Owl City, but Fireflies is replaced with guys? Yeah. Doesn't Za autosave at certain points? You would not believe your eyes if 10 million guys. 10 million guys. Stream collab of the year. Do I want to order a pizza? No, I'm good. I'm not really hungry. All I've been eating recently is just tortilla with chicken and lettuce and ranch. Maybe some cheese if I feel like it. That's been my simple meal of the days. Just very easy to eat. Not bad. I mean, it's literally just a wrap. I mean, it's literally just a chicken wrap. You made curry yesterday? Yummy! Wait, can I have some? Curry's so good. What am I making? Chili? Like I said, I feel like I need to eat good chili in order to know what good chili would taste like. And then I could go from there. Because then, like, how am I supposed to know if it's missing something? Then how would I know how to balance the flavor if I haven't had good chili yet? Considering? 2 chicken bakes and a burger yesterday? Oh, very yum. You'll ever try it? I mean, I will if there's the opportunity to. It's just that... I don't know, I guess I don't really go out that much. And then if I eat something, it's like... I mean, Northern Lion might be right about the woman sushi thing, but I do like going out to eat sushi, so... I'm afraid he might be cooking in that department. Wait, what? What in North... He's... he has a bit where... like, women just want sushi and boba, basically. He's like, have you ever seen, like... have you ever seen 2 dudes at a boba shop? He's like, no, usually you usually just see, you know... they're usually with... He's like, yeah, you know? Is he wrong? Honestly, sometimes... okay, usually when I go to boba shops, they're kind of empty. But then again, I don't think I go to, like, the hip and happening places for boba, you know? Where they're like, yeah, this is where all the cool kids hang out. I just go and it's, like, empty because maybe I go on, like, a weekday and, like, they're at school or something, and then... do people still drink boba? I thought that was a trend 4 years ago. Boba being a trend is crazy. Yes, actually the bobas were like the labubus of 4 years ago. Just like Froyo, the trend now is matcha latte. Me with my performative matcha latte and book. The art of not giving a frick. In my hand, sipping. You got a matcha latte today? Mmm. Well, I will say getting matcha lattes from most places kind of suck balls because usually they give you like a watered down version of matcha and it just tastes more like whatever is the base liquid. It just kind of tastes like watered down milk or something. I'm like, ew. That's why I like stop getting matcha at places because most of them I just get disappointed and I'm like, oh, this kind of tastes like poop. I'd rather just get like nothing, maybe some water. Usually a fruit tea won't disappoint, but yeah, I like making my own. Da poop. The matcha from Junbi. I don't think I prayed on your downfall too hard. I got 3 shiny booba legs. Hello, Skywalker. Well, I mean, at least he's... I mean, it's like blue, right? At least it's kind of cool, right? Considering. Wait, I'm so excited. Booba leg is Metacham. I'm so excited. If I get my keyboard tomorrow before I start streaming, then I can have you guys listen to it. It's blue. I got a blue keyboard. What brand? I don't freaking know. It's some random one that I saw. What is it called? It's like something with a Neptune in it. I forgot. Maybe you should get a new keyboard instead of another watch. Hey, you do whatever you want. You got new shoes? Okay. I don't remember the last time I've got shoes. I mean, I don't remember. Probably last week. No, I think... well, are they like shoes that I would wear myself, or are they for cosplay? Because that's... sometimes I got shoes for that, John. The last time I bought, like, shoes for, like, wearing out... probably a little while ago. But then, realistically, I always wear my, like, freaking furry slippers everywhere. I don't even check. Because they're just comfortable and you just slip them on and it's so convenient. No, not like Wagga furry. It's like furry, like it's like those like slip-on Uggs, but not really Uggs. They're like fake. They're off-brand. Cause I was like, frickin', this is like legit half the price. I'm gonna get this, John. Boots with the fur. Dude, was I a Crocs girly? No, I never had Crocs. The only time I'd be wearing Crocs is because my dad would be... Yeah. You strike me as a Converse person. I did wear Converse as a kid. Crocs are cool. I mean, Crocs are cool because you can, like, accessorize. You want a pair and buy pins? Yeah, you can accessorize that, John. Or you could... I know a lot of people were... I mean, they have, like, ones that are furry. And then they have ones that are, like, platform as well. Wait, what did this guy link? This is... Are these he? I mean, these just kind of look like... I mean, it just kind of looks like a shoe. It just kind of looks like a shoe. That's all. Meow. Meow. No, my brother doesn't really watch baseball. He watches football and basketball. You smoking on Zatna? Yeah, we're zawing. Very za. How much longer until you think my hand's gonna cramp up from spamming the A button on this? Five minutes, 2 hours, 27 minutes. A. Yeah, I think it'll also get very sore in the amount of time A. I have carpet tunnel. What is carpet tunnel? Rotate fingers. Can't you just tape it? And no, I have to press a couple of buttons, unfortunately. I need a turbo. Yeah. Use my head. I think that would hurt. Turbo taught me that a dream never too big and a dreamer never too small. That's what the villain of the movie would always say. And then the main character, aka I forgot, I think is his name just Turbo? No, he has an actual name, I'm pretty sure, but I just don't remember what it was. How'd I remember that? I unironically have watched Turbo like at least 3 times. So yeah, that's why I remember probably. Turbo is cool. I mean, it was actually pretty decent. I thought it was like not a bad movie for what it was. Yeah, it had a really goofy cast, voice acting cast. Like it... Well, I will say it's honestly like a sneaky top 5 in random animation movies. I'll say it. Is that guy with glasses like 30? Are you like freaking age shaming this guy? All this guy does is restore your fossils. And now you're gonna... Well, okay, the thing, when I look at this guy, he just reminds me of... What do you call it? Like, if you were to walk out in the streets of San Fran, you would at least find... Like, 80% of the people walking on the street, you would see them wear this exact same thing. DreamWorks has some bangers. Yeah, DreamWorks puts out some pretty decent stuff. I mean, this is like kind of like a very typical tech bro fit, I feel like. They just be wearing this John and going out and going to work and coming back. I mean, nothing wrong with dressing like this. It's just an observation. I don't think it's a cook, because I'm not saying like, ew, this is ugly. I'm just like, frick it, whatever you find comfortable. Original Beauty and the Beast mogs all DreamWorks movies? Well, you missed the point where I said, like, animation movies, like, not from, like, Disney, basically, or Giga. I mean, DreamWorks is more of, like, a major studio, but I would say Turbo is not more on, like, the popular side where it involves fairy tales that are very well known. That's like saying, actually, Frozen is one of the best movies. I disagree with your take because Frozen was a cinematic masterpiece when they sang "Love is an Open Door." Never shop at Patagonia? I have not. What about Melted? I mean, Frozen was like... I mean, the soundtrack was fine, but I mean, it wasn't like... I mean, I guess it was popular because kids were like, yippee! We freaking love this John. Frozen's like a, you know, I feel like most animation movies are kind of like... They look nice. They're nice looking, and then you can just like watch it because usually at least they put in the effort for the visuals, and you're like, nice. You could just watch it with your brain off. The twist villain was, dude, I don't... I mean, that movie was freaking goofy. It has a nothing plot, yet it's like, our parents, they're gone. They freaking died in a ship or something, and then she's like, I got frozen powers. I can't be around you. I'm not like everyone else. And then she's like, please talk to me, sister. And then she runs away, and then that guy is evil, and then yeah. But the only chill people in that movie was the moose thing. Oh my god, Olaf the snowman. Okay, I hated him when he originally existed, but then he became like a thing where I was like, you know what, he's not that bad. I guess he's kind of cute. But well, like when I first saw him, I was like, oh my god, get this snowman off of everything that I see right now. But I mean, God forbid a snowman have some whimsy. I don't know, I just didn't frick with him the first time I like watched it, and then afterwards, you know, I was like, you know what, he's alright. Yeah, he's definitely one of the better characters in that movie. Better than Frosty? Shrugging? Polar Express? I don't think I ever watched Polar Express even as a child. Maybe if it ever played on like a TV station or channel when I was younger, I probably would have ran into it, but I don't think it ever aired on any of the channels that I watched, so... Hello, Aya? Shiny hunting fossils? Yep, I'm freaking mashing that A button. Don't touch that controller. Literally what I'm doing right now. Aga high. My eyes still burn. Meow, 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 meow. Well, okay, sorry, they don't burn. It's more like a slight sting. You know when your eyes are like a bit dry and when you blink, they like kind of sting? It's not like, ah, it's burning. It's more like you just feel a little bit of discomfort when you blink. Chat, you're cute, buh. Oh my goodness. Flirt? Not really, but you smell me? Wait, don't freaking smell me. You had any eye drops? I think I let my brother borrow my eye drops and then I never got it, or I never asked for it back. Do you rub your eyes against a towel when they burn? No, I don't think that doesn't sound very good. I don't think you're supposed to be doing that, Fox. A wet towel, Lakari towel, girl. Not the Lakari towel incident. I'm shiny hunting Tyrant, yes. The what now? I mean, I only know Tails from when Daft told me when we were playing Schedule 1. That's all I remember. That's all I could ever tell you. What did he do to a towel? Well, yeah, maybe there's a story of that on, you know, by other means. You know. I don't know if I... Just something... That's not the emote? Were you trying to do like... Oh, the other cats one. The big one. Yeah, that one. There you go. Yeah, that might have been what Lakari did on a towel, and... How do you act? I don't think he... I don't know if that's accidentally. I feel like he used... I don't know the whole gist of the story. I just know that it was a friend's towel, and that's about it. What is that emote? Which one? Cats or the other one? The cats one? What about the cats one? It's literally cats. If you see letters in that emote, it just is like a... You never noticed? Wait, really? Yeah, it's a normal emote. It's just it's like 6 cats. Nothing wrong with the emote. Yeah, it's a test. And oh, that's so cute. Oh, cat with kitten. Where did you get the fossils? You go to the thing. What the frick is it called? The Stone Emporium. That's like kind of near the hotel-ish. It's like at the bottom side of the map. Yeah, the thing like Marvel Rivals. Why he look like a Wii character? You think he looked like a Wii character? He doesn't. He just looks like an honest older man just here, probably tired of waking up, drinks coffee at 5 a.m., takes the commute to his work, and then he's fossiling. Oh yeah, I saw that Marvel Rivals has a PvE mode. I literally watched Super do it for like 10 minutes and I couldn't watch anymore. Or maybe it was like less than 10 minutes. I just said my cat... My typical hashtag Marvel Rivals. This is so freaking awesome! Exclamation point. It's like, I can't watch any more of this. This looks bad. But maybe it's because he was just... I don't know. What he was doing at least just looked like slop, so I'm not sure. Hello, one of much gas. Maybe it just looked a little... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing out on peak. Oh, it's like Mega Bonk after a while. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just like... That game mode is slop, but yeah, that's what it's supposed to be at the higher difficulties. It's just supposed to be a slop farming fest. Yippee! What is that Lakari Tal story? Well... I saw a clip of Boger falling asleep while playing... Wait, playing Marvel Rivals, or you mean LOL, like League of Legends? I didn't see the Poketoon yet. I was gonna see it tomorrow. Marvel Rivals V? I mean, yeah, from what I saw from Super, he was just playing Blade, and then he was just ulting off cooldown, and that's what it looked like to me. You could just hold down your LMB, and then just press Q, and then that was it. And I was like, oh, cool. That's heat. I think when I go... Daff said next time I don't know, I kind of want to do everything. She said next time I go, we could do like decorating frames and stuff, but it would be so fun to... And she's like, unless if you want a rug. And I was like, well, rugging sounds fun too, but I don't know. I kind of want to do both. Hello, I like drawing and playing video games. Yay! Pottery? Oh yeah, pottery making would be really cool, but... Well, don't you have to, what do you call it? You have to, like, bake... I feel like it's like a longer process, right? Because you have to like come back and then like, I mean, I guess if you want to paint it, you have to also like put it in the kiln again. I know that John just goes in the kiln a good amount of time, so I don't know. Also, I guess the thing about pottery is like, how the frick am I supposed to bring that home without it freaking breaking? If I lived there, it'd probably be fine, but yeah, bringing it back through traveling, I would be afraid of it, like, cracking or something. Just drive? I don't know about that one. That seems very long. Good old bubble wrap. I mean, I guess that could be. Wrap it in a Talon box. Yeah, I guess that could be plausible. Are you trying to win best VTuber at the Streamer Awards? No, I don't think I want to. I don't care for winning any award. VTuber concert? Hold on, I can literally. I mean, I can't do a hair like face reveal, but I could just like. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. I could like move this. Man, I could just do that. Cause I don't think I can move my VTubers by enough, like stiff enough like that. Meow, 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 meow. I don't think there will be a Pokemon streamer category. At what point does a VTuber cut off? What do you mean? Like, the model of my VTuber? I mean, So VTube Studio is like a thing, a box, or at least for me on the computer, it's in a window, and then I have to scroll in or out. Like I could literally make her full size if I scrolled out, but I mean I see no point in doing that because I only need just like the top half. If you win, can you do a VTuber concert? Like, but the thing is, wasn't he singing? I ain't got pipes like that. Unless if you want me to sing like, you would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Like that. What's a popular song right now? Who did my model? It was Sunako who did the model, and the rigging was, I think her name is Lan. Hey soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio stereo? The way you move ain't fair, you know. Dude, wait, I saw this TikTok and it made me laugh. Hold on, it was, let me find it. Frick, it's gonna spoil if you guys are gonna, hold on, wait, I need to prepare this so it'll just show up. It's gonna spoil you guys. Okay, well, oh yeah, I was looking at this thing, but okay, it's gonna spoil you guys on the song when I click it immediately. Let me, oh wait, no. Here you go, watch.
Bro, this cannot get any worse, bro. I swear, bro.
I saw this and I was like, this is actually fact. Like, what? This indeed would make my day worse. There was a this con just hooting and hollering the whole song. But actually, I saw this one. I sent it to Sleepy. Where is it?
Oh hell no! Why I got that?
This is actually the. Why does the text at the bottom look like something that would come out of the start of Terraria? That's meow 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 meow. Oh, very nice. Oh, very Paris. Very nice. Daphne showed me her deco den thing that she made. Meow, 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 meow. The pooping. Very arting. Hyoon, me and my friend are going as streamers for Halloween. Well, then you just don't go outside and you sit indoors at your setup. You don't you don't go outside for Halloween then. You can, what if you go as YouTubers? Yo, what's up guys? Today we'll be trick-or-treating. YouTube! Yo, what's up guys? It's been a really long time, but we're back at it again with another year of Halloween. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and put in the comment section below what you would like us to trick-or-treat as next year. Yeah, and then whatever. Honestly, I feel like I could be... You think my YouTube voice is good enough to be a YouTuber? Like, if I made like an ironic channel of being a YouTuber? Well, you're kind of good at it. Thank you. You sound too dead inside. No, like when I do my YouTube voice. Well, if I talk regularly. But of course, if I were to YouTubeify myself, I wouldn't be talking like this. I'd be like, yo, what's up, guys? Today we'll be... Isn't this so freaking amazing? You gotta, like... you have to bring life to your voice and sound excited for everything. I spent $500 at Erewhon, and this is what I think about the food. The Hailey Bieber smoothie for $2,000. It was okay. Dude, I sometimes I get like food reviewer like videos on my YouTube shorts, and then they're like eating at this place, and then all their review was like, that was pretty good. And he was like, yeah, that was good. Like they didn't have anything else to say. They never said anything bad about the food that they ever ate. They were just like, that was delicious. And I was like, girl, I know it ain't that delicious. No, I could never be a reviewer because I don't have enough like opinions of it. I just feel like, yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it's good. Yo, what's up, guys? I'm rating this food. What do I think about it? It's good. That's it. And I don't think I have... I don't know, it's not extremely thought-provoking to me when I eat. It's either it's goog or it's not goog. Sneak-a-doodle bite. Joe is hungry. Sneak-a-doodle bite. Bite test. Engage. Why does this guy freaking link a mobile YouTube link? What is this? I'm gonna fart, don't tell anyone, a meme clip. Taze on day. Holy frick, I have not seen this guy in 5 gazillion years. Because I'm on mobile. What? I would have never assumed. Meow, meow, meow. Chocolate Rain, your age is showing. If you mention Chocolate Rain to someone these days, they'd be like, what are you talking about? Brown Note. Bro, I know what that is. I'm talking about, like, I don't know, the Roblox community. Hello, let's be old. Everyone knows Chocolate Rain? Definitely not. If like, you know what the perfect test would be? Brendan asks his kids, do you know what Chocolate Rain is? They'd be like, frick no, I don't know what that is. But if he has 6, 7, they would be freaking cracking up like crazy. That's just how it is in this world. Top 10 games to know me by list. You should do it too. I think I did something like that years ago. I feel like supers would be like TF2, Overwatch. Let me guess what else he had. He had probably like Final Fantasy. Overwatch at 1? Well, yeah, because he's literally known for Overwatch. I just played an Overwatch game and you're still talking to this guy? I don't think you know. Does he know? Does he know why I'm talking to this guy over and over again? Crazy Gameless. Arslan Ash. Games to know me by? Among Us. Did he just put a performative Among Us in his... Ain't no... No one thinks, Arslan Ash Among Us. What, he put TCG Pocket, Mario Kart World. Wait, bro just put in like the most recent Mario Kart World, Pokemon TCG Pocket, Among Us. Like Fatal Fury, Hearthstone, Marvel Snap, Tekken 8. What is that? What is that thing on the right? Is that Clash Royale? I don't know. I don't know what Clash of Clans or Clash Royale. I don't know the difference. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, Piroshiki. That is a base builder. Royals is a tower defense. I see. Clash Royale is the best worst game. But what about Plants vs Zombies? I was looking at the Switch store the other day and I saw Plants vs Zombies. Meow 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 meow. Do you think that would go crazy on the Switch too? Meow, meow, meow. Halo on the Nintendo Switch 2? No, thank you. Final Sentence? I think I saw Northern Line play that game, and then people recognized him, and he's like, I gotta turn the voice off, goodbye. Do you know when we're gonna do the stream? I don't know. She wanted to play, yeah, she wanted to play art in her, well, it was Sleepy that suggested Into Silence, and then Daff wanted to play RV There Yet. What was more surprising was Sleepy was freaking streaming on main yesterday and he was playing Minecraft. Yeah, what is it? Final Sentence has VoIP. Meow, 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 meow. That stream was he? Yeah, I was so surprised he was streaming. I was like, what the glorp? Don't scream together? Oh, yeah, I saw this, I think. Wait, I think I finished restoring my fossils. Oops, I just kind of brain off. Shiny Phalanx happens. Dude, but the thing about don't scream together is like, what if no one that you play with screams? I mean, I guess if you speak loud, I mean, I have a lot of friends that speak really loudly. Yeah, we kind of nonchalant. We don't be screaming. I feel like the who would yell the most is unironically like Void. Super. I don't know if he would really scream or yell. Meow meow. Gotta hate 7TV. It's forced and laughing at you. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. He would just stim. I'm so freaking scared. He probably would, actually. Guys, I'm so freaking scared. I think I've at least put like... I want to say I've put at least like 5 hours into hunting this thing. This stream included. That's not that bad. Now I get a job? I feel like that's not bad over the span of like 3 days. 5 hours over 3 days is not much of your time, I feel like. Meow, meow. He disconnected. But why would they make fossil hunting at full odds? Yeah, I guess it's like you need to pay attention to when he's like, oop, you got no more fossils left. That's how to get a shiny fossil, yeah. Please get that item in the corner. Just because you said so, I will not be getting the item in the corner. I will be leaving it there, and it will drive you to extreme agony every time you see the red light in the corner. If you just don't look at the corner, it doesn't exist. Guys, my stomach hurts. Already? I don't know. My stomach... I had a "it's coming" moment earlier today, and then now I'm... Oh, it's kind of hot in my room. Meow, 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 meow. Short streaming today? Probably. Did you know if you Google search glurp, your stream comes up in Google Images? Really? Is it because I titled my stream glurp? Why are you censoring glurp like it's a slur? Glurp is not a slur. Meow, meow, meow. Be streaming most of this week? Probably, yeah. I think it's cause you're an illegal alien. No? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll probably arrange a friend slop with Daft at some point of this week. I think she said she wanted to do whenever, or she said whenever. Let me see. She said, oh, I'm free whenever, so I just have to rally whoever would want to play, I guess. Considering. No, I am not doing a costume on Friday. Girl, I have to play PoE before I get on. I'm literally only on the game. And then I have to start, and then I have to stream. You can play in the costume? Well, you have to also think that I have to also get that ready, and I'm not going to that extent for my sponsor. I'm only streaming for my sponsor. Did an early stream? No. No, because the day is I'm going to finish the campaign and then turn on my stream and do my sponsor because I don't want to do the camp. Doing the campaign on stream would be... Glorp? Hello, Void? Void, when are you free to play RV there yet? Didn't you? You said you were just busy one day this week, right? Holiday cookie. Dude, every time I see holiday cookie, it makes me hungry. I want like a little cookie with M&Ms in it. Even though I don't really like M&Ms. Even though I don't even like those cookies in general, it just makes me want some. Any day but Thursday will be great. Perfect. So maybe I'll ask for perhaps Tuesday, considering. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. Yeah, cause... Wait, is Dispatch a long game? Can I finish that in one stream? Cause I was gonna play that tomorrow. I'm starting to feel like a bottle of alcohol in a... It's short? Oh, okay. Perfect. What are these stream tags? I mean, they are what they are. Dude, I forgot. I think Squeaks, like, intruded my dream because I had one of his YouTube videos on. I'm pretty sure he, like... You know, like that episode of SpongeBob where he starts, like, freaking dream hopping? That's what it felt like. Squeaks, like, hopped into my dream because I was listening to a VOD. Or not a VOD, but a YouTube video. Chicken sandwich, fried chicken, or poke? Ooh. That sounds good. I feel like... Well, do you want to feel tired after you eat or no? Because I feel like the chicken sandwich would legit make me feel so lethargic. And then fried chicken would probably also make me... You will feel tired nonetheless. Wait, you're literally like me. Honestly, I feel like poke sounds good. I feel like chicken sandwich feels kind of... I mean, that sounds good if you're like really hungry, but I feel poke is like kind of nice because you won't feel like oh, why did I? You saw somewhere that'll be two weeks, 2 episodes? 2 weeks, 2 eps every Wednesday. So does it just like update whenever they put out episodes for Dispatch? The fossil dude looks like he collects Funko Pops. No, this would be like the last person I'd assume collects Funko Pops. This guy looks like he... I don't know. Yeah, this is the Tyrant resets. Oh, God. I feel like Funko Pop owners... I mean, I don't really know what I'd associate him with. He just looks like he's just on his last... Not his last limb, but like he wakes up and then he's like, oh God. Here comes another day of just, you know, of work. Sips my coffee. No, he doesn't give hateful vibes to me. He just kind of seems like a guy who just goes to work and then comes back home. Oh god, these tyrants again? Yeah, he's probably like, god, this freaking lady again. It's like when I went to restaurant Lynette and just spam whatever. They're like, oh god, this lady's showing up for the 88th billionth time. Citizens held hostage at restaurant from lady repetitively battling and taking money. Well, I mean, they stayed at the restaurant, so I mean, more for me. What if you're the last client and he's waiting to go home? Well, the thing is, I reset, so it's not like it's continuous. It's like all a dream. So like this sequence happens, I get my tyrants, and then I reset, and it's like it never happened again, and we're back to it. So if anything, it's just like another day at work for him. What was the girl at the back staring at? I don't know. She's just minding her own business. She just wants to stare at the wall. There's no problem with that. God forbid a woman just do her thing. God forbid a woman has hobbies and it's just her staring at the wall blankly. She's just clocking in at work. She's really doing a lot. Hello, chill vibes. Best movie plot of all time? Oh god. Something extreme happens. It was just all a dream. Or it was just an alternate universe. If I woke up and everything was a dream, I'd be thrilled to bits. 6 shiny flinks? That's not that bad, I feel like. Dude, I feel like I saw a tweet and they're like, I just can't prove it, but I feel like there's 10 other shiny Pokemon that already exist in my world. I just haven't found them yet. I'm like, considering? Sometimes that's what I feel. I'm like, maybe they're out there. A sneaky little shiny just in the middle of nowhere. Did you guys see the exploit on shinies? I saw that, John. I wonder if anyone's done it. I saw that Austin John released a video of it. The cloning, yeah, it's like you... What is it? You find the shiny and then you like aggro it and then you like run. And then I think it like comes back, but I'm like... To be honest, I'm too lazy to do all that. And I'm pretty sure... Because you're not supposed to have like a Pokemon target you or something while that's happening. Or a different Pokemon, like... That would definitely be happening unless if you're in a very specific spot, so... You have not touched this John in days? Oh, it's okay. I've been like on it like very, very rarely throughout the days. Ray went to Digimon, never went back? Yeah, because Digimon is also like... Honestly, I don't even remember the story about that one. I think it was just kind of like... What was it? You're in a different time, and then there's a Digimon, and then it becomes like a dude, and then... I don't remember. That's the general gist of what I remember. That he just evolves into a dude, and you're like, oh, okay. And then they're like, we need to do the thing, and you're like, okay. I should finish it on stream. No, I don't really have a desire to finish it, I guess. It's like alright. It's alright. Mine is 70. I mean, I played it for a decent amount, I feel like. I think I got my money's worth out of that game, so I'm chilling. Now, the only time I didn't get my money's worth is if I played it under 2 hours, and that's a hit refund angle on Steam. SpongeBob episodes? SpongeBob episodes? I mean, maybe I could do it this week. I'm not sure, though. Considering... I don't know if there's a lot of Halloween SpongeBob episodes, though. There's, like, one that's just... where he dresses up as a ghost or whatever. And then maybe, like, the Flying Dutchman one? I'm not sure. An FMV? I feel like Road to Empress is just kind of hard to top after I play that one. I mean, I think I'll just be sad for Road to Empress 2 whenever it comes out. Stream game of the year? You missed the soup? Oh, yes, here's your poop soup. It's very sweet. Auntie's poop soup. Fantastic Four? I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I really care about Fantastic Four too much. I'd rather watch, like, Doctor Strange Multiverse of Midness or whatever. Or so-called claimed Multiverse of Midness, but I heard it was alright. I mean, I like the Doctor Strange verse. Lego Batman? Did I not watch Lego Batman? I feel like I watched the... Maybe I didn't watch. Maybe I'm thinking about the time I watched the Lego movie in theaters, for chance. Considering? I feel like I'm getting abducted into space with this music. Do you have any level 100 Pokemon? Yeah? Am I keeping tracking number? No, I am not. I do not. I don't got... that's too much effort. I just don't give a hoot. I just maybe have the general time, you know, general time that I've spent on it. Have shiny charm? Having the shiny charm or not doesn't matter in this method because shiny hunting fossils is full odds. Update the command, girl. I don't even know how long anything took. All I know is that Hot Edge took, or Doublade legit took like 5 minutes and that was it. And then I was like, nice. That was about it. The hand cramping yet? I actually switched to my left hand at some point, so yig. God, it would be so awesome if I just saw a shiny blue dinosaur if I pressed my boxes after he was done giving me the text that he was done with the fossil. Yeah, no? Wait, why? Yeah, like after this text box, it would be so freaking awesome and amazing. Nah, I'd win. Meow, 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 meow. I got too many shinies. Yeah, I do actually. The rich get richer, and that's if I would get another blue. Imagine I open my box, blue, boom. Boom. There it isn't. Oh, the misery. Cereal moment. Glorp shaky. What have I gone so far? What do I have? Earlia, Dragonair, Pro Slash, Croaky. What else is it? Yeah, I do that. I hurt feelings. I wake up a hater every day. I go into this chat to hopefully ruin your day. That's my go right there. I'm waking up. AFK. Is it possible to AFK farm? No, you have to at least be pressing A. I mean, if you had like a... If you had one of those advanced controllers, maybe, but... Big. Jaundice. Ugh. It's so warm in my room. Why is it so freaking warming? What would you rate this game out of 10, and do you think the hate is justified? I don't know. I feel like the people who hate this game just are the people that expect it to be a different game. That's all I have to say. This is a Pokemon. This is in line with all of the other Pokemon games. It's a Pokemon game out of 10. YouTube, today I'll be doing a deep delve on why Pokemon Legends ZA is... Yeah, whenever someone asks me to rate something, I'm just like, I don't know. It's whatever. It's all subjective. He found a building that was floating, but is he waiting? Was he playing the original Switch, or... Just tune in. What would you say the current state of Pokemon is? When is Yu-Gi-Oh? Hey, I was just wondering, are you gonna watch Yu-Gi-Oh anytime soon? I miss when you would watch Yu-Gi-Oh. I've only seen bad things about this game. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess if you keep clicking on things that people don't like about the game, the algorithm will show you people complaining about the game more. I mean, I've seen a lot of people say good things about this game, and they like it, but it's just all your preference and what you expect out of the game. I don't think it has any replayability, but to be honest, I feel like a lot of Pokemon games don't have too much replayability. Because, I mean, Your path is literally just very one-dimensional. You're more entertained with Scarlet Violet because it was so bad. I mean, it was not good, yeah. I will say Scarlet Violet was definitely probably one of the weakest Pokemon games. I feel like that's saying a lot. Just the storyline, the thing is, the storyline of Scarlet Violet was so not memorable to me. The only thing I remember was Arvin and his dog. But then when it came to, like, the other ones, all I remember is that someone was just, like, stealth messaging you by Cassandra, and it was freaking Penny or something, and that's about it. And I was like, okay. And then I don't know, the school bullies arc. That's about it. I gave you scurvy? Oh god, he freaking broke out because he played Scarlet Violet. Oh, you had to save them from being expelled. God, it was just like, dude, bro, I'm just a student. I ain't trying to do all that. Oh god, yeah, it was actually terrible. Hey, why is your stupid thing not using the wheels that it has? Bro, I don't freaking know. I didn't make this game. You forgot to redeem your shiny card. Girl, you had to go to GameStop for that. There's no way you'd have gotten that. I'm sorry. I think they gave out like 50 or something at it. It was a limited number, and then people would just go in there and grab that, John, at GameStop. There's no way you were getting that. You can buy them on eBay. Yeah, exactly. Who wants to pay for that? I'm good. Guys, I'm going to line up at this GameStop and steal all of the freaking cards so I can sell them on eBay. Greed knows no bounds. I wonder how much they even cost on eBay to buy. $50? Who the frick is paying $50? Girl, just tack that thing into your game instead for like no price, probably. Who the frick is paying $50 for a shiny where you could probably just, I don't know, hack it in and transfer? Not like I'm saying you should, but like, you could. From your bank account, considering? Putting that in my Roth IRA. Dude, $50 for a shiny Koraidon is literally not even a full Pokemon game, but a portion of a Pokemon game. With $50, sorry children, no dinner today. We are having ice soup. I spent my $50 of our budget on dinner on shiny Koraidon. We cannot have food today. We're going to ration out our meals for the next week because we cannot be having dinner. I need to scalp 5 bajillion Koraidon tickets. Have I shiny hunted Gibble yet? No. Yeah, I know, Pokemon Coral hasn't come out. I was waiting for that, John. He's been working on it since like 2017, yeah. The fossil guy looks like Northern Line with Ludwig hair, or am I blind? Girl, just say he looks like what is that description? Just say he looks like a white dude. I like say if you're just saying combine these two guys and then boom. Oh yeah, I saw the thing of Northern Lion not knowing his like heritage, and he's like, I'm gonna pull the card where I could maybe be 10% Chinese or something. You would never know. You got Tyrant in 1439 fossils? Sooning. Chad, what's this? Meg Leave? That's Meg Leave. Did you guys see her? I mean, the song is... I didn't really listen to the song, but I think I saw part of her music video and I was like, very nice. I think I kept seeing TikToks of people being like... They were like semi-rage baiting in the beginning. They're like, what is she doing? She should make this video longer, actually. This is what they were saying. They're like, what are they teaching our children? We should be having this music video actually way longer than what it was. And I was like, you know what? I will give that a retruth. No, I mean, I didn't really listen to the... I didn't really pay attention to the song. I think I got distracted. I was too busy admiring her. Klay Thompson can't fight all of us? That is true. I mean, she looks very happy with him, so I wouldn't do anything like that. It should have been me, not him. Well, maybe in your next life you'll be reincarnated as him. Considering? Meow, meow. Oh god. Pepe deflate. This is real shiny hunting. This is true shiny hunting. This is the pain and torture that we must put up with. Am I doing a spooky stream? Probably not, because I have a Path of Exile sponsor on that day. Login is calling. Will I pick up? I will be picking up. No spooky stream? I think it's a 3-hour sponsor or something. It's not 4, it's 3. I mean, doesn't the DLC come out in like February? Meow, 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 meow. A day after Pokemon Day? When the frick is Pokemon? Girl, I don't even remember when Pokemon Day is. The only thing that I remember about Pokemon, like, announcements or, like, special things is, like... In June is usually when they, like, kind of drop, like, the upcoming thing of the year for Pokemon. That's all I remember. February 27th? Then we get to see Mega Raichu X and Y. Liable to be I don't know. I mean, if we play in silence, maybe, but I don't know if there's a spooky game that I really have thoughts about playing. Dude, Raichu is not gonna get a cool shiny. It's probably gonna be like FNAF Dead in the Bronx. Dude, I think I was watching Squeaks play FNAF. At least one of them, because it was like on my YouTube feed, and then it was just like, it was just nothing. It was literally just, I mean, I think I would fall asleep playing the game. It's just checking and then just meow 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 meow. I said I wanted to play before. Yeah, I did, and then I looked at the actual gameplay, and then I was like, okay, maybe I don't want to play this. I just watched it, and I was like, this is... yeah. Yeah, I don't get jump scared, but I also don't think it is something to be spooked by. I mean, I guess there's different ones, but the one that I was watching, which I assume is like more like the originals, like you're just in the room and then you're just looking around and checking where they are, and then you have to like wind up the box or whatever and then put on the mask every now and then. I think that's like the old version. I was like, holy frick, this would put me to sleep immediately. But I think I saw Super play one of the more recent ones where you actually have to like walk around and stuff. That was like a while ago though. Even I play with my lights off, yeah. Okay, the thing about horror is that I don't get scared by horror because I already know their intention is to scare you, if that makes sense. So it's like already assuming the position or like anticipating scares happening to the point where it's like it won't scare you because you already know it's gonna come up. And I feel like in scary games it's very telltale. And as long as you don't get, I don't know, spooked by loud noises, then you probably won't. Sounds tough. I don't think that's being tough. I mean, I feel like it'd be more enjoyable to be scared. But I think it's just the logical way of thinking where you're like, oh, this is a scary game. Like, they want to scare you. And then you're like, that's the reason why you don't get scared. It's like, yeah. I mean, that's the same thing with like horror movies, I guess. Or spooky movies. I feel like in most cases, the only times I get like jump scared is like something where I just don't expect. And then I guess, you know, for horror, it's like when you're watching a horror movie, when they have like those little like happening, you're like, okay, they're like getting chased or something, or it's extremely deafeningly silent. You're like, okay, they're about to have a giga jump scare of doom happen. They're about to play a really loud noise, like a giga brown note of doom, and blast you out of your chair. I don't think I'm not saying that it's too intelligent for being jump scared. It's just the anticipation of knowing that it's gonna happen makes it so you just don't get jump scared or scared. Slam on the piano keys? Oh yeah, it's either the piano keys or the strings or the very silent until like blaring noise. That's the usual classics. Freaking Well, I guess I didn't really have caffeine. I had like a sip of coffee and I was like, this kind of tastes really sour. And then I stopped drinking it. I don't know if I've gone to a haunted house or haunted community. I think I've gone to a haunted house before once, but not a maze. Haunted house. Yeah, I remember she mentioned that, wanting to go to a haunted house, but I don't know if she's going or not. Bum energy drink, root beer flavor? I'm not a root beer enjoyer though. Root beer is kind of like a whatever to me. It's a little too... I don't know, the flavor profile is a little too sweet tasting for me. It's not really my vibe, my jam, my preference. It feels like I'm drinking a dessert almost. I think it's because sometimes root beer has almost like a cherry flavor to me at some point, and I don't like the flavor of like artificial cherry. So maybe that's why I don't really enjoy root beer that much. What is my soda vibe? Okay, I mean the sodas that I like are just like Sprite. I mean Sprite's my favorite. I like orange soda too. I just like citrus things. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Dr. Pepper is like root beer-ish, right? But it's like, it's got 5 gazillion billion flavors and it kind of tastes like cherry to me. Like, or there's like a hint of cherry because they have 5 gazillion flavors in that John. What they got? Like 24 flavors? Something like that thing? Dr. P, I know, I feel like I know a lot of people that frick with Dr. P. But Dr. P is not really my dude. He's kind of like whatever. Dr. P is some poo. Yeah, I'm not a big Dr. P fan. What is the other one what other root beer? The one with like the dog on the logo? That people have? Mug? Oh yeah. That dog. Dr. Pepper or Fanta? Fanta's good, and what is it? What is the other orange soda that I'm thinking of? My mom used to buy it all the time, so I'd have it. A&W root beer? Oh yeah, I've heard that one's pretty decent. Crush is good. Sunkist, yeah. My mom would always buy Sunkist. That thing is freaking sugary. And as a kid, I freaking chugged that thing. I was like, mmm. I mean, it was like the same thing as like having Sunny D. Holy frick, I used to down those as a kid. Now, if I drink Sunny D now, I'd probably feel like my teeth would fall off from how sugary it is, but as a kid, that was some good stuff. Ooh, High C, oh my freaking gosh. But I think I mean, I don't know, I liked High C and Capri Sun. Capri Sun, very refreshing. Then whenever I had Kool-Aid in those original like pop bottles that they would have, I feel like there wasn't enough. I would always want more. Will I be shot for saying I love Pepsi? I don't know. Considering? Pepsi's just kind of whatever. Definitely not my first choice. But I mean, I really like water, so I'd probably choose water over most sodas. Water's always S tier, yeah, but there's people out there that don't like water. They're like, ew, water has no flavor, and I'm like, girl, what are you saying? There are some people like that. I'm like, you, well, I would hope you would like drinking water. Yeah, there's a couple of people like that. I mean, I feel like maybe... I mean, I feel like as a kid, you would also enjoy that more, but then as you get older, you're like, you know what? Water's freaking good. I think when I was younger, I would want to drink, like, flavored stuff, but then... Honestly... I don't know. Water's so good. Like, I would come home, or if I was, like, playing outside in the summer and it was freaking hot, or we'd get back from, like, fishing, and then, like, a cold, ice-cold bottled water. Holy frick, that was the best thing ever. What water brand though? I mean, I don't know. I would just drink whatever water my parents would get. Is tap water not a thing for you guys? Where I live, no. Which I lived in Virginia and NorCal and Texas. I don't think we would be wanting to drink tap water in any of those states. I think my mom would always get Deer Park because that's probably what you would get at Costco or whatever. The Giga Value bottles. Drinking tap water in America, dead lol. You drink tap water, but you're still alive? Yeah, I think... I mean, it depends where you live. But I mean, tap water definitely has a very distinct taste. In the States, at least. That guy has some sort of mutation. Gulp. Did I ever filter? I did. Well, the thing about how my family was, my mom, we wouldn't drink water, we would drink tea. So she would have a humongous pot, and she would boil water, and then she would put tea bags, and then she would refrigerate it, and that's what we would drink. And she would put in like a, you know, like a pitcher. It would either be barley tea or like, usually it's like barley wheat tea, yeah. How long do you guys think this will take? Considering, realistically, I'm peeking into the future, eternity. I'm flushing this before I get it. I'm gonna do it off stream. I'm gonna do it off stream, and I'm gonna get it. I'm never gonna say if whether I got it or not. And then you guys will never know until I accidentally boot up Zaw, and then you'll see the blue dinosaur, and you'll be like, what the frick? Why did you freaking get this? pro tip, do not drink the tap water in Houston. You didn't have to tell me that. I'm good. Be honest, is the DLC gonna be bad? I mean, it probably won't have much, I would assume. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's probably leaks or something of it, but... yeah, I mean, it's probably just gonna be like, here's your Mega Evolutions, and here's some more stuff, and that's it. Goodbye. But what if Mega Raichu has just the worst typing ever? Which I assume one looks like what did I say? One looks like it's fighting, or one looks like, I mean, one might be fairy. I don't remember what it was. I have to go look at it again. Raichu isn't even a bad Pokemon. It's okay. Electric fighting, pure electric with Giga stats. I need to go look at it, but it just looks very big. Yeah, one looks like an X and one looks like a Y. Yeah, very good. If we want Worlds with Raichu, which confirms it is good, yeah. That is very true. You've received Tyrant. I wish the cutscenes would be... the text would go faster. Pokemon needs more text? No, it really... they gotta cut down on the text. Okay, actually, Squeaks released a... I've been Squeaks watching the whole time on YouTube whenever I was just off stream, because it was either Northernlion or Squeaks, basically. And then I'd watch Germa a little bit when he was streaming Katamari, I think, like, the other day. But then... was it... Squeaks put out his YouTube video, a review of Za. He hated the freaking rival. He's like, stop talking to me, I just want to play my game. I don't care. He was like, I don't... He did not give a hoot about the story, he just wanted... But he said he liked the battling system. And I was like, he's gotta be the first person I've heard that actually liked the battling system. He's like, it's like more interactive, I like this. And I was like, oh... Meow, meow. It is more interactive. Yeah, like I said, when I was playing the game, I see their direction in trying to make it more interactive, but it's so janky, and the way that the controls work, it'll never be a smooth thing because it just is really bad. They want it to be like, oh yeah, you can move to dodge, but it's like the AI is so wonky where it's like, it's not like you can instant like move your Pokemon. Like, they're kind of trying to go like the RTS route of like being able to like move around your units or whatever, but it just it can't work with what they're doing. So it's like, it's very, like the idea, I get it, but the execution, terrible. Like, it was just not. They freaking missed that mark by a gazillion billion. They should do parry slap. Yeah, if Pokemon had parrying, that would, yeah, the people could go for challenges. Parry only. Parry it! Pikachu! Parry it! Guys, we want voice acting in Pokemon. Yeah, I think a lot of people, one of their criticisms is like, $70 and no voice acting? And I'm like, dude, I don't want voice acting in this game. If there's voice acting, I am turning the volume to 0. Or at least if there's a voice volume, I'd be turning that John off. Yeah, but like, the combat in this game, what they try, I mean, is it better than the fast or swift style, strong style John they tried in Legends Arceus? Maybe. But is it good? No. But if they were able to actually execute it, it would be a lot better, yeah. It'd be fun. What do you mean you don't want Chris Pratt in your Pokemon game? No, I don't want Chris Pratt. Wait, didn't Ryan Reynolds voice Pikachu in the Detective Pikachu? He would... You're just gonna have a lineup of, I don't know, Ryan Reynolds, Chris Pratt. Who else would be a random feature? Yeah, Jack Black. Who else shows up in these dubbed things? Robert! Yeah, let's just throw the whole Marvel cast into the voice acting of Pokemon. Aquafina? Oh god. No, thank you. Jack Black, yeah, Jack Black in Pokemon, he'd probably kill the role, but like... Jason Momoa? I don't even know what Jason Momoa sounds like. I don't think I've ever heard his voice before. I just know a general... I have like a general like fog in my brain that I think I know what he looks like. It's like the daft dementia emote when I like imagine him, but I think I kind of know. I can picture him. I've never watched the Minecraft movie. Heck no, I'm not watching the Minecraft movie. I do not give a hoot. The only thing I know from it is chicken jockey, lava chicken, whatever. That's about it. That's the only thing that I saw and was sent, so I was like, okay. In that voice, man chicken. Watches Darslab, but not in Minecraft. Okay, but the Minecraft movie is so much longer. No. War of World. Yeah, I'm not. You guys just told me it was literally just him, Ice Cube, in his cubicle. I mean, that's all I need to know about the movie. I don't think there is more to it than that's why it's good. Well, I mean, all I know about I'm pretty sure the whole movie is Ice Cube in his cubicle and he's like, watch out! Don't go! Be careful! And that's about it, I guess. Hi, streamer parasocially. Can you take away the other... Can you take away the parentheses? Wait, there's a Kai Cenat cameo in War of Worlds? Really? He watches Twitter clips that's him? He's just browsing Twitter? No, we already watched FNAF. We're not watching FNAF again. I watched it once, and that will be the only time I watch it. I have no... Oh, I have no desires in watching it ever again. Are we gonna watch FNAF 2? I don't even know when that comes out. I'll think about it. It comes out in December? Wait, didn't the first movie come out like last year or something? Or was that 2 years ago? Feels like kind of recent. Yeah, we watch partied it. But maybe you weren't there. Oh, word? Yeah. I'm gonna watch a Chainsaw Man movie. I mean, I read that part of the movie or whatever. I mean, I've seen clips of it on my feed. All I hear is the song, and that's about it. I just hear the song everywhere. You liked it? I mean, I heard everyone that watched it seems to have liked it. Same thing with the demons. I mean, the thing about those movies is that they will make it look good. So, I mean, I feel like it's... Even if you're not interested in the plot or whatever, or don't really follow, it's probably just nice on the eyes. I mean, I feel like that's why I like watching animations more than like... Because whenever I see like real people on the screen, I'm just kind of like, whatever. I don't... But like with animations, at least I can appreciate like... I don't think I'm like movie nerd enough to be like, wow, the cinematography and the way that they did this and that and I'm just like, whatever. I just kind of watch and then I take it as it is. And then that's why I enjoy animations better, because I'm like, ooh, very pretty color, and I can admire the efforts they put into the animation and how fluid it looks, or the style that they're going for. Ring! I didn't watch the Minecraft movie, man. I can't tell you if I liked it or not. Arc by episodes, but rather than the movie. But I feel like a lot of anime series do that, though. I mean, they will animate the arc in the show, but they also just make it a movie. Because, I don't know. Break it. Because, I mean, like, One Piece did the same. I mean, I feel like a lot of anime does that. Because, I mean, I watched both, like, because they made a movie out of Chopper's arc. Did they not? I feel like they did. Or they did something similar. It was something about Chopper. And then, I mean, they also animated Chopper's arc. I mean, I feel like I watched both. Live action. Oh yeah, I forgot they had a live action. But I remember the Roblox anime quiz. What about it? I'm pretty sure there is a Chopper movie in One Piece. But I could be wrong. But I have a faint recollection of watching it at some point. One Piece manga is crazy right now, but the craziest thing is like I could be back like 1 year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and I would hear the same thing. I feel like anytime I listen, I hear anything about One Piece, yo bro, you gotta read the latest chapter, man. It's so crazy, man. Dude, man, this arc was crazy. It just makes me chuckle every time. Guys, this new chapter, it's like it's like after every chapter they're like, wait, this is peak. Wait, this is peak. Wait, this is peak. He's done it again. I think it's funny. I have a little giggle every time. Like, I mean, I'm sure it's good. But it's just funny. It's just like it just time after time after time. I'm not making fun of it. I'm literally just saying I think it's funny because, well, like a normal thing would be like, wow, this is freaking peak, and then usually it'll like, you know, like falter off a little bit, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, and then they picked up the pace again, and then this is freaking peak. And then, you know, because usually most stories it's like there's like a peak or like a pinnacle, and then they'll go back to like, you know, less action and kind of filler sometimes, and they'll go back into whatever the plot line is. So, well, it doesn't fall off, but I mean, the thing about a good story or like a plot, like if it's just like action after action after action, one series I can say, like, it's like Demon Slayer. Dude, I've never felt tired reading a series until I read Demon Slayer, because they would be fighting for their lives. They would freaking like basically die, and then they'd have to fight again. I'm like, girl, I'm tired for them. Every time I'd read, I'd be like, they just fought and they have to go fight again. Can they get like a little break or something? They're just like, oh god, I gotta go almost die again. And there's just action after action after action after action, and fight after fight after fight. I was like, holy frick. Like, those, like, long fights that they do in most series, I don't mind. But then when it's, like, it's just, like, non-stop action, I'm like, holy frick, I'm tired for them. Actually, yes, honey, I will pick up my sword again. I will fight, and I might die this time, but here I go. I haven't fully healed, but here I go again. Me when the character that's fighting gives like a big life lesson, and then you're like, oh no, he's gonna freaking die, isn't he? Goodbye. The number one signal for death. He talks about something, or they talk about something life-changing, and then it's like dead lol after, and you're like, oh, goodbye. It's nice knowing you. Never give up. Infinity Castle arc? Dude, I don't even remember the arcs. I just remember just seeing them fight, and then it would be like, he's on the brink of dying. Yeah, you gotta go in again. Oh, you lost an arm? Oh, yeah, you gotta go back. We don't have anyone else. We gotta get you in there, bro. No one else is capable of doing it. Anyways. Dead lol. Just use your plot armor, but what if the creator is just really blood hungry and they don't know how to end a series, so they decide to kill off every single character? I don't think you can have plot armor there. It's just nothing can be done at that point. You're like, well, bye. Attack on Titan, I mean, I feel like that could be applicable for a lot of series. If it's a banger ending, well, usually the thing is it's not good though. It's because that the author's like, frick, how do I end this, John? It's been a little too long. I haven't really thought too much about it. And then, I mean, I guess they're also in the pickle of like, if I have a specific ending, people will get upset. So to make everyone equally upset, I'm going to kill everyone. That way, I won't have giga hard complaints if everyone freaking dies. There you go. And then they wake up in an alternate universe. It wasn't real. Or they lived happily ever in a different universe. And you're like, considering? "25 episode Johns?" Well, but that's usually just... that's because they just stop animating it. They don't... The series is usually longer or continued. Which are romance? No, I don't think romance animes are you. I mean, sometimes they can be longer. It depends. Yeah, NGE, my favorite romance anime. Congratulations! What should I make sticker? Should I make sticker of Pokemon? Fragrant flower and what is fragrant flower anime? But the thing is, if I make Pokemon stickers, do I make them shiny or do I make them regular? Or do I do it by their type? So like ghost type, Bart type, Hoot type. Make that. No, thank you. My favorite was I would keep getting DMs of people saying, "Hey, these people are they're putting your art on stickers," and I'm like, I don't care enough to. There are just too many. What is it, like Etsy people that would just? I mean, a lot of people like stealing whatever and printing them out and selling at their own store, and you're like, I mean, I can't be bothered to say anything. I'm just like, whatever. I mean, you know, if you do message them, they'll probably be like, gulp! Because they're like, oh, caught. But then, there's just too much, so I don't really care. I think I messaged one person, I was like, yo. And they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'll stop doing it. I'm like, yeah. I mean, they did stop, but they're like, gulp. I mean, I don't think I was mean. I think I was just kind of like, hey, that's mine. Can you stop that? And they're like, oh my god, sorry. Please don't freaking burn me to the ground. I'm like, I mean, I don't really care that much, but... They were not... I mean, I feel like most people don't want to be... People want to avoid conflict as much as possible. I mean, especially if they're like... I mean, if it's like some random corpo place that's, you know, that just prints out stuff, I don't think they would care. But if, you know, like Etsy shops are like just run by usually like one person, then they're just like... They just be doing that, John. And they're like, beep, I'm sorry. But I mean, I feel like most people would be upset about that. They'd be like, what the frick? Stop! And that's why a lot of artists don't like posting stuff, because people just reprint their things and they're like, okay. You think you could buy a lawyer on Etsy? Maybe, yeah. You could. Hello, Lemmy Foo. What is that emote? Plot twist. What a cute frog. Who pixeled this? It's very cute. Cleave? Oh yeah, apparently you missed the emote that you really wanted, I think. Wait, really? Yeah, didn't you want the spiraling one? I'm pretty sure that's what they unlocked. Oh god. I'm killing myself, thanks. Oh no. How'd they freaking get that, John? Happiest Hyoon viewer? The emo is bad, you don't get it. I mean, you know, everyone has their own personal preferences. Another man's trash is another man's treasure. You ever hear that saying? A dream never too big, a dreamer never too small. Beauty is in the eye of the buh. They should add trading to Twitch. Oh my god, what if you could trade up your emotes like freaking CS? Did you see that they added knife trading up in CS now? Dude, the clips I've seen of people's inventories just freaking plummeting to the ground. They were literally like, what the frick did they say frick me for? All the people that were just holding on to their knives. Holy frick. Their mortgage gone. They're saying you're opening boxes. Heck no, I don't care about opening boxes. I just think it's very... I was like, holy frick, this... I don't remember. I think I watched someone's clip. They had like 50k and then I think it dropped to like 15k and I was like, holy frick, that must feel terrible to look at. Because they refresh the value of their inventory. Good lord. Yeah, it was like 2 billion. People just freaking dead lolled. Yeah, Valve literally said, frick you, we don't care. We're gonna do a little bit of tomfoolery. They're like, you know, the market, they've been managing themselves. Let's just do something for fun. There you go. Gabe N. Meow, 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 meow. I wonder what Gabe N does on the daily. You think he just like sits down in video games and he just scratches his butt with like $5 bajillion? Plays Deadlock? Bleed! Oh my god, do you think he plays Shiv? No, you know what? Gaben strikes me as a viscous player. The cube! You think he plays Jacob Lash? Here comes the lash. Must have had a Balatro face, but didn't everyone though? I didn't know? Well, you guys are missing out. You don't think Balatro was mainstream? Balatro was pretty popular. It was pretty popular. Although they did add the app, like, it came to mobile, like, later on. It's pretty decently well known. Is it as well known as, like, I don't freaking know what's a really, like, Fortnite? No, but pretty decently well known for a game, yeah. A lot of people who don't video game ended up playing it, I feel like. Easy to play, or easy to like pick up and put back down, and very accessible. I mean, it definitely had more players than the Astrobot or whatever, the game that won Game of the Year last year that Astrobot won. Balatro definitely, I mean, I don't know the actual logistics and how much copies Astrobot sold, but I'm sure Balatro definitely made way more. And had a lot more players. I don't think I know a single soul that played Astrobot, to be honest, but I like that Astrobot won because it made everyone angry. I think it's funny because the thing about Game of the Year, I could literally care less about whatever game winning because it's just like whoever pays the most, or it's a popularity contest, and realistically it really doesn't matter. I mean, maybe just cool for the devs to be like, hey, our game won Game of the Year, you know, but other than that, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. Oh, this year people are gonna rage because it's what, E33. What came out this year? E33 is a big one. Silk Song, Hades 2. Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2. Nightmare. I mean, realistically, I think E33 will win, but unless if they have a sneaky little Astrobot clone in there and they're like, yeah, Kingdom Come, Mega Bonk. Blueprints? Dude, Blueprint is not getting a nomination, but people did enjoy that game too. Kingdom Come 2 is peak. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong. But I feel like, yeah, maybe for an indie game it might, or like, well, I mean, the indie game category is very strong too, though. I feel like the indie game selection this year was really strong. They came out with a bunch of bangers. You want E33 to lose so people get mad? I mean, realistically, it will happen if it does lose, and they could lose to a sneaky little, like, I don't know what industry plant they would put in that like Astrobot last year. They might have something like that, and people would be like, "What, the glorp?" But other than that, I don't know. If Donkey Kong beats it, I'll be a little mad. I mean, if Donkey Kong beats it, then you just say, "Oh, they just moneyed." I heard Ball X Pit was pretty decent. I saw a couple of people playing that, John. Nubbies is your game of the year? Nubbies was fun. I liked the music in Nubbies and the noises. Am I crazy to say Donkey Kong seemed like a flop? Nah, I'm with you. Donkey Kong did not look that fun, but I'm sure people found it fun to play. I mean, it looked fine. Kirby Air Rider, sneaky late entry maybe? You think the crowd's freaking with Kirby Air Ride that hard to make it win Game of the Year? Unlikely, but not impossible. I mean, I guess it depends on... Oh my god, wait, yeah, wait, what if Sonic Racing won Game of the Year? Oh my god, chills. People would actually get really mad if that won. And had freaking Steve Minecraft. Is Sonic Racing alive still? Girl, I don't think it was even alive to begin with. I don't think anyone's really on that, John. I'm just saying it'd be really funny if they got a sneaky vote in or nomination. I will be voting for the games of the Game of the Year thing whenever they come out. And I'm gonna pick the worst options every single... The ones that just don't seem like they're gonna win, I'm just gonna vote for those. Tomfoolery. I shared my votes last year, I think. I should stream them performative voting, but still content. I mean, yeah, frick it, why not? Wait, I like watching Game Awards stuff because I like seeing what they come up with. I really like... My favorite about game trailer things, basically, is seeing which ones actually cared about the trailer and which ones did a really rushed thing where you can see... Where you can legit count the frames in one of the scenes in their trailer. And you're like, they really just took whatever they could and just threw it in there. And they're like, here, this is our trailer for now. Oh, I liked the Muppet guys that were there. That they actually made that good. They were making some good jokes. They had some funnies. I will be upset if they don't bring them back this year. I don't know if Mad Booty will make an appearance at Game Awards, but for like the, was he on Xbox? Xbox showcases he would show up. Yeah, he's John Xbox. X Booty. Is there a Mrs. Booty? I don't know. There could be a Mr. Booty, two Mr. Booties, a Mrs. Booty, just Mad Booty. Oh yeah, the very Kojima mentioned Kojimbo. Dude! Do you guys ever have like a phrase stuck in your brain? I'm pretty sure for like it actually got out of my brain like probably 2 days ago, but I couldn't stop getting, I had this specific image stuck in my head. Where is it? Let me find it. Where the frick is it? It's like a Steam message. What is this? It's like an image. I don't have it, and it's like hello, play my Hideo games, and it's Hideo Kojima messaging someone on Steam, and that was just stuck in my head for like 3 days. But why did I Google search hello, play my Hideo games, and I got controllers with they got some busters on them. Designed by Deadpool? Wait, this is a real thing? 10 craziest limited edition video game item? Wait, this is real? The cheeky controllers from Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, anyone got these? This is freaking fire. Check this out. Dude, I was looking... This is some heat. I think I need to get Daft that for one, for like a gift. Just like a really random gift. Here, Daft, here's a present, and then just wrap. I need to wrap it in something that just... You know the little tomfoolery thing people do, and they just wrap a present, but it's not in the shape at all of what it actually is? I need to do that for her. And then I need to tell her to open it on stream. So what could I shape it as? Considering? Shape it like a bomb? Yippee! Tell her some yarn? I'm trying to think of like what devious shape I could put it in. Doesn't Dad have like 4 PS5s or like 5 because all of them broke? I think one of them worked, but all of them got bricked. How? What do you mean how? It's literally... They just freaking got bricked. The PS5 is some poopy fart. Like, how do 4 of them brick? I don't know. I feel like didn't mine brick? It felt like it broke. I don't remember. Just probably poorly made. I feel like I returned to my PS5 or something. I don't remember what it... Oh yeah, it's farting itself during the sponsor. The freaking breakdown sponsor. Yeah, my brother has it now. Yeah, I was playing a sponsor and it was like farting itself. I forgot. Oh god. I'm sure we'll be there soon. I'm sure I'll see it soon. The blue guy. Get it twisted, shiny Tyrant is a few flashbangs away. I hope so. That would be freaking awesome. That would make my day. I'll hold my breath until you get it. No, let's not do that. We're not killing ourselves from lack of oxygen, okay? Meow, 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 meow. Hello, let's be alive. Hello, I show life. Hello, it's me, I show life. Let's be alive. Dispatch tomorrow and friends up on Tuesday. Wait, let me type hers really quick. Shh. Do you want to RV on Tuesday? What time work for you? Boom. What's the rest of the week before PoE? I don't freaking know. Considering top clips me, maybe we might have to get a sneak top clips in. One more thing, me? You're looking at it? Oh god, no. I hope to never stare at this entrance ever again. Walter cosplay. I told you the only bad white chemist was in a triple XL. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I think I would literally get swallowed by the claws. I'd have to roll it up. Make your own? I'm not crafty like that. Girl, I'm not dressing up for Halloween. I have PoE. I can't. I have Path of X. I have to play for my sponsor. So you're avoiding charity? No. I just don't have... I can't right now, at least, because there's no I can't wear a triple X. If I were crafty with the sewing machine and I knew how to resize things, probably possible, but I don't even. I feel like I'm Piety cosplay. What is she even? Are you talking about her like form that she transforms into? I don't know. That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot of visual things. I think I'd have to basically almost turn into a tree. She's got a lot of like things. Kill me! I couldn't do an impression of her when she's yelling at you to kill her. And then her beam, when you fight her in that one area where she does the 360 laser beam of doom. Hillock cosplay? You know what? I actually don't really know what Hillock sounds like. My volume is so low. I don't think I even know what he sounds like. Kill me! You know these names? It's Path of Exile. You would know if you played. He talks in. Oh, yeah. I don't recognize his voice, to be honest. I think the only person that I remember is probably Piety and like Innocence, because his fight is so freaking long. But I feel like a lot of the bosses kind of have like this like distorted voice for the most part. Kirak, probably, because, you know, and you're always talking to that John every now and then. Are there any other voices that I remember? Not that I don't know. Oops, I zoomed out and I was looking too much. Oh, I mean, Cassia just freaking la! She's just singing and then she's like, oh, there you are. Guys, please assist me in fixing my things. Your cat keeps licking your hot Cheeto bag? Freaking stop your cat from licking the hot Cheeto bag. That's not good. Laura, is it licking the powder or is it licking the outside? Kitty. Kitty. The outside. Kitty. Oh yeah, I need to move my cat's cat tree in my room. Play my Hideo games. You got on? I mean, I have two cat trees. I have one that I've had for a while, this really large, tall one, and one's like a smaller one. Play my Hideo games. Yeah, I mean, Kumo and Yuzu usually walk into my room a lot. Haru will walk in here if he has somewhere to hide. Does Bina like poking around the cat tree? No. It doesn't really do anything with the cat tree. She just... If she's in a very active mood, she will be... And if the cats skedaddle away from her, she will have her chase sensor triggered, and she's like, I must go. I must chase. She zoomed. She's so cuting. Binu and Yuzu hop. Oh my god, the double attack, dude. Yuzu. Well, Yuzu's like not that, but obnoxious. But Binu loves hugging. She's like, yippee! So I'm like, oh girl. She's so cute though. I was spending a lot of time with her the past 2 days. Yeah, Binu gets jealous really easily. She's like, if you're petting something and I mean, even if you stop petting her, basically, she takes her paw and her claws and then she pulls your hand towards her again. If you stop, she's like, hey, why did you stop? Keep petting me. And then if you like move your hand back and you don't do anything, she starts going, how? How? She starts sounding like a Minecraft villager. How? Just a little grumble. And then she'll go, "Huh? More?" She's such a little diva. Yeah, she's a diva. No attention, I will complain for it. And you're like, oh dear. But she's so cute. She gives me the, what is that emo? Me when Hyoon is offline. She gives me that look and I'm like, oh, you're so cute. I had pickled ginger and she got really excited that I opened it. Because she was like, oh my god, food. Because, you know, if I take something out of the refrigerator and open it, she's like, oh my god, maybe she'll give me some. And she got really excited that I took out pickled ginger. And I was like, oh, you want to smell it? I like bring it down to her level so she could sniff it. And she instantly, her ears are back and she starts crouching on the floor like she did something bad. She's like, oh no, not this. She's like, ew. And then she started smiling like she was in trouble, and I started laughing, and I was like, what? I was like, you wanted to sniff this, so I gave you a little sniff. No, she did not take a nibble. She hated it, and she acted like she did something wrong, and then it's like, yeah, well, at least you know what this is now. Very cute puppy. I want to draw the... I wish I could draw with my, like... I wish I could grow another pair of arms and draw the girl from this game, the Gwyn. Draw with my feet, but I think my feet would cramp up. I think I've unironically tried drawing with my feet before to see how coordinated I could be with my foot. Honestly, not bad. Oh, I mean, I tried it as a kid, and then I tried it on the tablet before because it was like a challenge. It was like, you know, on DeviantArt, there'd be like challenges, and they'd be like, draw with your right hand, left hand, draw this with your foot. Draw this with your eyes closed and see how it turns out. Just to see the variance. Dan Schneider. Well, no, Dan Schneider would be show me your feet while you're doing it. It wasn't, there was no feet showing. It was just drawing with your feet. Hello, play my Hideo games. Hello, let's be sad. I am not adding glorp feet. No glorp feet allowed. What? Why did... I just love looking at this emo because the body that Daft put him on. Did Daft make this GIF, or is this an existing GIF that she made into an emote? Because I just laugh every time the explosion happens and then his body and it's like contorted or like I don't know, it just looks so funny. It's because his neck is like freaking Giga mode and then they made his head so small. They like flattened his head. Play my Hideo games. Today's deal. What is this? Rogue-like deck building. Forest Heroes. You know, this is so productive because I can browse the Steam store while playing this game. While shiny hunting. Which is what I'm doing right now. What is this? Windblown. Mixed reviews? Oh, I think this is from... Oh, I think I remember seeing this game. The creator, the devs did a different game that was better. Have I played the ball game? No. I've seen like 2 people play it though. Bring! Actually, Marshall linked me a game the other day. It was... What the frick is it called? It looked kind of interesting. Oh, it came out like 10 days ago. Power Wash Simulator 2 was out? Oh my god, there's co-op in that game, right? Whoa, oh, this game looks very... What is this? Oh, it's like survival... Necessity. Live version 1.1 live now. Very positive rating. New Jackbox Party Pack. Should I ask them to play that for Friend Swap? Hop on Katamari. I watched Germa play that. And then, is that the new game? Because I was like staring at it and I was like, you know, the thing about Katamari games is like, if you took away the powers or like the new things that they get put in the games, I would not be able to tell you if this was like a game from the PS2. Because their style has always been the exact same. Nothing wrong with that, but if you told me this was released like freaking a decade ago, I'd be like, yeah, I'd believe that. This game that I was linked. Wait, it has the freaking Minecraft food icon, the chicken legs. This game looks kind of fun. This is not a stream game for sure, though. This is like an off-stream game. Why does it recommend GPU for PowerWatch Sim 2 at 4060? I don't know. What? Okay, well, I'll show you the game, and you tell me if this looks like a stream game. This looks like a game that you'd play off-stream. This is not, like, it's... This looks like a game you'd play off-stream. After 6 years of early... Wow, they made it look so much better. It looked kind of... Yeah, in the beginning it looked kind of rough because I guess it wasn't fleshed out. By off-stream, it means she ain't ever playing that? No, I've played a couple of survival things. Off-stream. I play games off-stream. Oh, this is... Oh, it's $40. Very positive. Once Upon a Katamari. Oh, well, you know what? $40 for this game? Probably not bad. I mean, Katamari is just rolling up the big ball. But I remember when I played it on the PlayStation 2, it gave me motion sickness, and I was like, bleh. What is this? Slots and daggers. Retro mini roguelike inside of a slot machine. Set your blade and spin. What is this? I'm watching the preview for it. I was like, combat? Oh, I see. Interesting. Graphics look okay. It's kind of nice. Jackbox Party Pack 11. Is that what you're talking about? Let's see. What is in here? I mean, nothing beats the Jackbox where you can just draw and have like... I love the ones that have drawing involved because it looks so dumb. Or like people just come up with really stupid things. Drawing ones are freaking peak. That's why I love playing Gartic Phone every now and then. Yeah, the TKO is a good one because it's like prompt and then you draw and then yeg. And you can print the t-shirt if you really like your design. Jackbox, pay, what is it, $30? But I think if you account for how many people are playing your game, like one person buys it and then like 5 bajillion people join to play, I guess that's where the value comes from. Because it's like, yeah, the games itself, it's not like, you know, giga in depth, but yeah, Jackbox usually goes on sale every now and then, but it's more like the price is probably more so that because you're going to be playing it with multiple people is where it's kind of coming from. It's like what the frick is it? It's like the friend pass, except they don't need to put in a code and download the game. They just have to put in their browser. We are not calling ourselves that. Escape from Duckov, Ball X Pit. Jurassic World Evolution 3. You think this game's fire? Jurassic Park fans, when the same movie comes out for the 10th time. What? Dinosaur! You know, I did like watching the Jurassic Park movies as a kid, but if you asked me what the plot of each one was, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you. It's just they somehow restored dinosaurs and then they run. This is my general understanding of Jurassic Park. They're like, eep! Hades 2, Sonic Racing Crossroads. What is the reviews on this? Very positive. Wow. Really? I thought it would be like less. Why did this review say, I have no interest in Sonic the Hog? He's actually a hedgehog, not a hog. Everyone's just saying that it should be go on sale. Overpriced? Yes. Please knock down the price and people will buy it. Isn't that all games nowadays? Meow, meow. Oh my god, wait, this open survival craft game is only $7. I'm buying this, John. Too many people think their game is worth $70. I don't think they think it's worth $70. It's that they can get away with making it $70 is the thing. They're not like, yeah, we're gonna take advantage of the fact that people are buying games at the $70 price point, which we think that we could also do a sneaky little thing in, so... Don't Google PD Piranha inflation, or whatever he said that one time. Or Google... Hey, no one's spilling $70 on Sonic Racing? Some people did. Lugia water. I bought my game. Yep, I gotta do this. You guys are gonna hear the brink soon. Oh my god, you guys freaking hear that? What game did I buy? The necessary. -7? Oh yeah, I'm getting more than $7 worth of this Hyoon. Where did I play? You know what game that I thought would have more depth? I played Core Keeper like probably a couple months ago, and I thought it would have more depth to it, but then it kind of just didn't have much. I was like, oh, that's the end? Okay. Thought they would have Giga more. What was that about? It's the same thing. It's like survival and then just bosses and stuff. It's like, I think it's fine. I think it looks nice. But yeah, it was kind of empty. I thought it would have more depth to it. It was alright. I thought the bosses looked kind of cool, but yeah. And the game looked pretty, or I like the styles that they... I like the colors that they picked for, I guess, like the palette of the game. But maybe, I don't know if people have mods for that, John. Maybe it's better with mods or something. We should ban every video game that's not a kart racer? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Something tells me that that's not happening. Considering? Survival modders work harder than anyone else. Yeah, they are the ones that make the games feel nice. You know what game felt like fart buttons to play like on normal? Have you guys ever played Valheim? That game is like, it's so like sludge progression wise. I mean, I didn't know about the mods until like after I finished playing the game. It was like, it was such a... It's like a decent game, but it's very like... How do I say it? The way that you like come back, or if like things attack and then like building it... and then there's weight in the game too, right? That's like the worst thing. You're like, oh my god, bro. Like I have weight and it's like I have a maximum amount. It's actual just sludge. And the raids, yeah, oh god. Bought that and haven't played in years? Yeah, cause really, I was like, I kind of liked it, but then it got to a point where everything was just kind of like tedious in a way. It is really slow early. You're like, yow! Yeah, I'm sure it's probably gotten better, and they've made a lot more like quality of life changes, but that was also a game that I thought they would have more depth in, but then there wasn't like that much actually. I feel like the gameplay time is not even like in the progression, it's like how like dragging your feet through the mud it feels sometimes for that game. So you're like, okay, I'm gonna go farm this, and you're like, oh god, I have to travel all the way over here for this resource, and I'm just glorp shaking until it happens. Yeah, the boats take so long. You're like, sludge. But I mean, it's like a pretty decent game. I don't even remember how much the game is. Yeah, you can't TP with ores, and you have a weight limit, and you're like, oh my god, bro. And then like, when you make the little wheelbarrow or whatever it is, the cart to like bring stuff around, oh god. Yeah, that buff, those buffs do not feel like they make too much of a difference. I'm like, girl, I feel like I'm just running at default speed. I just have to not be heavy so I could run. Wait, how much is that game? I'm kind of curious. Valheim. Some of the enemies... Yeah, okay, the scaling... Well, I mean, like, I guess when you start off, you're like... Oh, it's only $10. You know what? It's on sale. Wow. It's $10 right now. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's 30... Or, sorry, it's $20 by default, but it's $19.99, and now it's $9.99 on Steam, but... You got a shiny and you've been doing this for 4 hours straight and muscle memory kicked in and you reset. Oh dear. Sludge. You can't even speed up this, John. You're just like, oh. That could happen. But I press A way too often to like... Or I'm not dialed in enough to do that. If that makes sense. I'm just like, I press A and then I'm like, oh frick, I... reach the max and then I stare at it for a second and I'm like, okay, no blue, time to reset. A new MMORPG? Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. MMORPGs are too much of a... they're such a full-time jobbing. Meow, meow. Would it be faster to buy more fossils? I'm freaking broke. I don't feel like... What do you call it? I don't feel like buying... I don't feel like battling to get more. I got like 10. I think I could buy a couple more, but... I don't mind doing 10 at a time. Yeah, I'm a freaking broke trainer. I'm gonna keep going till... No, I'm not gonna keep going until I get it. That could be quite literally an extremely long time. The probability of possibly getting this shiny. I like how one of the creators in Final Fantasy XIV said, our goal is not to make you feel like you have to play every single day. Thank God. That can't be real. Yeah. MMO... Being an MMO player is a full-time job. I'm just going for the shiny. I ain't going for a shiny alpha. That's way too much work. Dailies burn you out all the time. Yeah, it's like... Ugh, time to... Yes, honey. Time to do my daily slop. Good night, Duri. You can't even be bothered to do my team trial. I do my gold farming. I like getting me gold. I do my team trials every now and then. Do my due diligence and donate shoes and request shoes. Is gold better than the points? Yes. In the long run, it's harder to get gold than points because like you can rack up points eventually. Months wasted on points? Oh god. It's okay, it happens. Or at least you've learned now. Yeg. Wait, let me. 8 p.m. Daff. May slop on 8 p.m. Tuesday, the usual time. Good night, Sulfado. Meow, 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 meow. 8 p.m. PST, yeah, it's 8 p.m. Psst. It's usually Dappa time. That's like her early friend slot time. Let me ask. Hello? Do you want to play? What is that? What is 8 p.m. 11 EST? Tuesday. There we go. What's on the friend swap menu? RV there yet? Why does every streamer I like never stream? It's because they sensed your presence and they skedaddled. They did the little Pokemon running away noise and they're like, we can't stream. Disappear! They're avoiding. They told me not to tell you, but I'll tell you. They're avoiding you. I'm sorry. Clint will be back for Kirby Air 2 Trust. How long has it been since Clint has streamed? Three months? That's not that much, honestly. I honestly thought it would be longer. He went, oh, yeah, cause I remember like before. I feel like he's definitely got longer than that. If it's been 3 months, it's not that bad. You can just... He streams every once a year. That's why you can go back on YouTube videos and remember him fondly through video. He ended his last stream saying he'd be back in a few days. Alright, son, I'm gonna go get some milk. I'll be right back. And then he just never comes back. Normalize taking breaks. I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of people who are in the position to take breaks or want to take breaks, I mean, if they have the means to, frick it, why not? I feel like being online all the time is like actual Pepe deflate sludge. You're like, oh god. And then they have the, what is it? The freed from the shackles. Thanks for the 6 months. Adithya. That's how, is that how you retire? See you guys in a few days? I don't think I would even, I don't know if I would have, I'm pretty sure if I retire or I just stop streaming, I probably wouldn't even be like, hey guys, this is my last stream. I don't think I would even know that that would be my last stream. And then I'd be like, I think I'd come to the point of a realization where I'd be like, yeah, I'm goodbye. Disappear! Tim Duncan. I just go, disappear! And then I'll show up as a... I don't know. I'll drop one last stimmy and then you'll never hear from me ever again, just a pee-pee poof. And we never saw her ever again. He quit adult pretend? What do you mean adult pretend? Wait, I need to find a new... Oh, GTRP. I feel like he hasn't played GTRP in a long time, huh? Looking for Pokemon. Well, you're gonna see a lot in GTA 6. I'm sure you'll be ecstatic when everyone's playing GTA 6. Yay! Can't wait to hear. Girl, I am not playing in that game. I'm good. Everyone can go watch the billions of other people that will enjoy playing that game. I'm not. I mean, I'm sure it's a good game. I just have no intentions of playing that game. I'm sure it'll be good. Or, I mean, it seems like people very much enjoy the game itself, so yeah. Maybe it'll bring some of your favorite streamers back to life because they love RP. Yippee! Wait, did they ever drop a release date for GTA 6? They keep pushing that John back? Well, yeah, I'm sure. Chills warning next year? Oh, it's next year. But they never said, like, what month, right? It's only gonna be on console and release. Yeah. Expected. May 26, 2026? Really? Oh my god, that's a freaking chills warning date. 26. That's gonna be your birthday gift? Yippee! Unless if they delay it. Sorry, we are going to push back the release of GTA 6 until 2027. We want to make this game as polished as possible. GTA 2077. They moved the release last minute so he couldn't move his time. Oh, stinky. When you take PTO for game release, but the game release is pushed back. Cyberpunk. Oh, I mean, so many people take off work. Well, I mean, the funniest thing for me is I like seeing all the people taking paid time off for Path of Exile. I know, I just know there's so many people. Oh man, I can't go to work this week. I can't go to work this Friday, man. I'm a little busy. Yeah, literally every league they're like, I need to ration my PTO for every league drop. Half my team, including my boss, took off time for Baldur's Gate 3. It's funny. You tried doing that for Za and your boss moved your one-on-one to Friday? Oh. Despair. Oh yeah, I was talking about paid time off. People taking paid time off for PoE. Oops, sorry guys. Gotta go. Oh yeah, I'm PTO on Friday. Girl, I knew that. You took PTO for her BDSP? Hey man. Game is game. Did you finish it in one sitting at least? You probably could just finish BDSP like at work. You need paid time back for that game? I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. Do you think anyone took work off for the release of Concord? To only have Concord go back into the get off shelf? Hey guys, I'm really excited for this new game. I'm gonna take some time off work. Girl, no one knew. Wait, no, people did know about Concord. It's just that it did so poorly that, you know, the devs were like, "Oops!" It's like that game I went out to LA for to play in the beta or whatever. That game is definitely not making it out of the out of the factory. That thing is not getting published unless they change it like Giga. It was called Project Ethos. Ain't no way that game's getting released on how it was. Like any other battle royale, you could probably ran better. Goes bankrupt? I mean, it's published by EA. They're not going bankrupt anytime soon. They have all the money you could ever ask for. They don't give a hoot. They're literally just glorp shaking with their money. Oh, it's 2K. 2K, EA, same thing. 2K still got Giga money. Same difference, honestly. And not teabag devs. Those are players in the game. I did teabag like some people. That was it. It was just funny, just for fun. Hello, let's be sad. I show despair. Taking over changes the space for the better. Girl. Did you just see what you typed? I don't think that it was. I definitely will not make it for the better. Midnight Muck. Oh my god, Muck like the Pokemon. My ignorance talk. Oh dear. I'm sure Sims will be fine, considering. You googled Project Ethos out of curiosity. Did you laugh? Be honest. I mean, I probably would laugh if I don't even remember what it looked like. I'm gonna be honest. They have not tweeted since the playtest. Oh, they knew they freaking flopped. They were like, let's just not. I mean, okay, it definitely would not, like, it would definitely be like dead on release, or I would give it like a good like 2 weeks before it fully died. If they ever decided to release that in like how they presented it to us. I sent flies during the whole playtest. Yeah, because well, the people that I played with didn't seem very interested in the game. And I had to make my own fun, man. I don't know. We were just assigned teams, and I was like, well, I gotta entertain myself for however long we're here. Gotta do something. I'm making cookies. Would you like some? It depends on what type of cookies. I really like sugar cookies. Those are yummy. Rent out a facility. Yeah, it's so crazy. They rented out everything for that, and then for it to just be like the biggest flop of doom. Made you raw. Oh my god, I forgot I had no music. I mean, if anything, it felt like I was kind of solo queuing, because it's not my like. The people I was with didn't really talk much, so I was like, I frick it. We're going in. I hot mic'd while stimming. Oh yeah, oops. Dude, I mean, I was just trying to make my fun. Like, one person that I had on my team, they legit had zero interest. I was like, why I could tell they had zero interest is every time they would just die, like, and then they would just pick up their phone and start scrolling their phone. I was like, oh, well, I mean, it's more like, well, for like, cause you know, they're paid because they got sponsored to play it, and they're well, I guess the crazier thing is more like on stream, like you. Like, I understand if you were, like, playing a game and you died and you're just scrolling, you're, like, off stream, but, like, if you're on stream, yeah, and doing that at the same time, I'd be like, that's interesting, I guess. But maybe they just don't care. I mean, I didn't care if whatever they did, I think I more found it intriguing. The food was okay. I don't think it was like fantastic, but it was all right. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, Fulla. Oh. I finished in... Can companies be like, you treat our game no money? No, I think it's only like if in the contract they were like, hey, don't badmouth our game or something, and then you signed it and then you turned badmouth, you know, the big no-nos, then they could be like, nah. But I mean, I feel like most people have the frontal, at least the one brain cell when they're sponsored to not badmouth the game they're sponsored by until the time is over. And then they're like, yeah, my actual thoughts about the game. And they're like, it was some buns. When it's 121 minutes into the sponsor, guys, this was not heat. Off mic, were we shredding? No, I don't think anyone even wanted to talk. The thing is, there's nothing to talk about the game. Like there's no like, it's literally just a battle royale. There's no like complex. I don't know. It didn't feel like there's complexity to it. It was just kind of like, okay, we're playing. Cool. I think I just met people there. People that I haven't met before, like, we've been mutuals, but we've never met in person. Hey, what's up, bro? What are all the shinies you're hunting for in Za? I'm shiny hunting Tyrant right now. You know, it's a cool dinosaur, but I'm doing it more because Daft likes the shiny. I'm literally the mining diamonds guy right now. Yeah, I'll give it to her. Here you go, my lady, a blue dinosaur that will collect dust in your game. Wait, I never saw... I know she finished up the game, but I need to see her do her last final fight. She probably thought it was really bad. I wonder if she did the same thing, just sit behind the rubble and glorp shaky like I did. People on Twitter like the final fight. Oh, honey. Well, maybe they didn't know the rubble tech. Maybe they just stood out there and tried to, like, get in the battle. I don't know. Maybe that would make it more, what do you call it? Immersive? But I mean, I saw the rubble. I took my chance. I could stand behind there. I'm sitting back there. I don't give a hoot. She's like it to be more... Well, yeah, but some people just have different views. Some people enjoy annoying things. Or I guess, like, dragging it out. I don't know. They have whimsy, okay? They have whimsy and they're able to enjoy things that maybe not a lot of us would. When am I league starting? I don't know. Maybe Samara build. Saving my hands. Because every time I would... GF made sure no one has whimsy after the shiny charm? Yeah. But like... Do they have whimsy after they poop out 5 bajillion shinies? Or is it just a numbing experience where you're over-rewarded for your... actions and you're like, you know what, I have too many shinies now. Oh, my steak too juicy and my lobster too buttery. I have so many shinies that now it means nothing to me. Woe is me. Daft looking at the emotes. Why did you take out his teeth? The nefarious tooth fairy. Why does Lo look like that Turbo snail? No, he doesn't. Turbo is like orange. And he has a blue shell. Blue shell like Mario. Glorp signal received? Come in? Overworking? But is overworking on a Pokemon stream really that, like, surprising? I feel like a Pokemon stream, it's just like a given that it'd be overworking. W content this stream, you could close your eyes and drag your mouse to any section of this VOD and it'll all be the same. Freaking fire. The Cafe Lynette, yeah, I mean, that's literally every shiny grind stream. Well, besides, before, I guess, this game, for the most part. The same room for- you don't think I'll ever be able to leave this room? I won't be able to escape? I'm not gonna get my blue dinosaur? I'm just stuck here forever? This is life? This is war? This is everything? Get it twisted, this lab is my prison. Ah! You have to say gold, gold, gold to get it? What is this, like Bloody Mary 3 times, except if I say gold to 3 times, it'll appear. Well, wouldn't I want to say blue, blue, blue because I want it to be blue? Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. It's what Onipixel does when he does. Oh, does he just scream gold, gold, gold when he's opening cases? Wait, I need to go see what his inventory fell to. Because I'm pretty sure he looked at it, but I just don't know what it is anymore. It probably went. Get it twisted? He lost 1.3 million? Jesus. That's actually a freaking... Your heart just drops to the ground when you see that happen after. Good lord. Thankfully I didn't lose any money because I play games meant for children. Considering? What's so funny? Oh yeah, I saw that you watch partied that. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, last one of the set. Let's see what if this is blue. Imagine it's gonna feel so good when that dinosaur is blue. Thank you for the 15 months, Guy Salami. Gold, gold, gold! Wait, wouldn't it be cool if the preview just showed you it was blue instead? I chanted gold, gold, gold. Why didn't it turn out blue? Oh, I'm waking up, dashed to dust. I sweat my brow and I sweat my rust. I wipe my... Third pixel of the screen to see if it's blue or not. Yeah, I could literally just change the color on my screen and make it shiny. I'm pretty sure that's what I did for one of them. And then I really wouldn't be able to tell. And that was a tadpole bit. That freaking thing was cursed. Hey, did you know you could actually outbreak farm this one? Yeah. I don't know. Did you know that you could just reset with the picnic on this one? Yeah. I don't know. Another shiny salamence. Oh wow, my lobster too buttery, my steaks too juicy. Oh, woe is me. I got another shiny salamence. Oh. Meanwhile, little Billy is out there somewhere. Man, I really wish I could get his shiny salamence. Oh. It's my favorite Pokemon. I really like it. What are my thoughts on this game? It's a Pokemon game. Am I gonna play Digimon? I already played Digimon before this. My little Billy, yeah, I'm little Billy. Guys, Salamence is my favorite Pokemon. PoE League, I'm probably gonna do RF. Daft Jr., I like to play and draw. It's my favorite thing to do. You think there's a little Billy out there that loves Spinda? You think there's a little Billy out there that loves Bruxish, actually? That's more of a... That's food for thought. Who want me? 100% no. Wait, okay, Stunfisk actually has stands, because Stunfisk is a little silly, like, flat guy. It's cute. Every Pokemon has a fan. Bruxish. What's the worst Pokemon after Bruxish that probably has the least amount of fans? I gotta think. What's a really... Is it Quilladin? I mean, ain't no one really... Shuckle has so many fans. Barbacle? Okay, Barbacle... Quilladin... Oh, Rabsca or whatever? Huntail? Wait, I thought Huntail was kind of cool when I was younger. Not my favorite, but I was like... He's kind of alright. Oh, Rellor. Wait, isn't... Yeah, Shiny Rellor has golden poop. Spinda Team Clip? Let's see. Trubbish? Trubbish has many fans, actually. Ew, wait, Shiny Spinda's green? Wait, I thought Shiny Spinda was blue for some reason. It's green? What, the glorp? Trying to guess your favorite Pokemon? I think your favorite Pokemon might be, Quillfish. Did I get it right? Gigantamax I feel like Trubbish and Garbodor actually have fans. They think it's, like, kind of cute. No, not even close? Okay, let me guess. Maractus. Maractus? Marcactus? I don't remember what it's called. Maractus, yeah. I mean, Elegant is kind of cute. Lucario. Wait. Do people like Mr. Mime though? Yeah, people like Mr. Mime. I mean, I feel like you can't say any of the original 151 because there's so many 151 heads where they're like, yeah, Gen 1's the best. Where they... there's always people that are gonna like Pokemon from Gen 1. Wait, Carbink is cute. Even Paris? Yeah. I mean, Paris is cute. Parasect kind of looks goofy, but yeah. Meow, meow. Why? Why did Brendan send me this? Girl! I can't even show you guys what he sent me. That was a jump scare. But I guess he did put under a spoiler tag. I don't even want to link it. It's literally... well, it's not a... It's just something that's like, why did he show me this? It's not safe for work. It's literally the thing taking down his pants and shaking his booty. I don't know why Brendan sent me that, but... Venus... Oh, yeah, that was... Cause, yeah, wasn't that cutie? He sent me that. It was like a League of Legends cinematic or something. What you want to see? You guys can ask Brendan for the link. Or if you really want to look it up, you can just search the thing. He is? Oh yeah, go ask him. He's streaming. Bro, he said that to me while he was streaming? use this as your League map cover. I don't think you will get banned. Okay. People playing League, I feel like when you play League, you have to do something with your hands. That's where everyone gets the habit of spamming like tab. Because you have when you have downtime, when you're like walking back to lane or doing whatever, glorp shaking, and you're keeping your finger busy, you just spam press tab. The same cutscene shows again. Yeah, it's actually it's like an Easter egg that I'm trying to unlock in this game. If you keep talking to the same guy and procking the same cutscene, you get the secret ending. You've been warned. Is that the link that Brendan showed me, dude? I don't know why he freaking linked to me that. Girl. Yeah, I asked him, is that his rucksack? Like, what? Why did you show me this? You gotta do the island game that he's playing. I just hovered his thing and that looks like a... That game looks like... what is the game I'm thinking about? Yeah. His Thingassi to the world. Is it horror slop? I don't know if it's a horror slop. It looks like he's like fishing or something. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe I'll have to take a peek, but it looks very... What is it? It looks like something, but I can't put my finger on it. Considering? No, not mouthwashing. Oh, I mean, I only see it from a small thumbnail, so I can't really see what it looks like. Meow, 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 meow. How many fossils can you get from the same Pokemon? You can buy as many fossils you want, probably. But you just have to reset and reroll your shiny hunting for it. Guys, I don't think it's coming anytime soon. Where did they get all the fossil stock from? Considering? No, not Fierce to Fathom. Imagine buying 4,096 fossils and just raw dogging the full. That would actually be insane. Almost time to disappear, yeah. I can't stop pinching my leg. Anyone else do that? Like, sometimes you just, like, do a repetitive motion. No. Oh. Like your calf? No, I'm, like, pinching my thigh. But just, like, it's, like, one part. Because now it's, like, kind of raised, and then it's, like, you just keep... It doesn't hurt or anything, though. It's like, it feels like fidgeting to me, basically. Meow, 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 meow. Gooba! Alright, I'm gonna do this 3 more times. 30. Use bounce your leg. Oh, I do that sometimes. 4 more times for the shiny. Get it twisted. You will get it on the 4th one. Gamer, like, I used to shake my leg a lot as a kid. And then I kind of stopped doing it. I think it's because when I sit in my chair, my legs are, like, crossed, usually. Lady in the back spent the whole stream glorp shaking yegg. Success! Your jaw fossil has been turned into a tyrant. Yay! No, the icon is not blue when it pops. I have to look in the box to see if it is or not. I'm legit just spamming A, but I've been switching hands every now and then. Please take care of my mom. She has dementia. We both have dementia. Ow. I miss when this emote was meta. Troll despair? What do people use now? I guess people use Aga despair now. Aga despair. I feel like Aga despair it just says so much. I like using troll despair though. That one's a good one. I never use given up. Troll despairs. I liked cat despair reminds me of Germa. We have so many despairs, yeah. I mean, have you seen the stream? there's a reason why we have a good amount of, what do you call it, despair emotes. Very gray. Eek, Sheila. Wait, was that my third one? I don't even. I wasn't keeping track, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was like my second one. That was my first. Girl, I don't know. I don't know. I was reading the chat. I forgot. This is definitely not my third one. Where am I? Where you is, Kulot? Yeah, no one's looking at the screen. Ain't no one looking at this reset. The only time we're gonna be is when I fake out and go, oh my god! And they're gonna be like, wait, I thought you got it. Thank you for the 17 months, Joe. Or I gotta go, ah! Gotta fake my reaction. Cereal. Wait, speaking of cereal, I never even got to eat my cereal. I bought cereal, and then my brother ate it all before I could eat any. Maybe he thought I had some, but I never got to eat my cereal before it died. I was like, wait, I forgot I bought cereal, and then I was like, wait, there's no more. It was Honey Nut Cheerios. Ooh, very yummy. Wouldn't it be a big and greedy move to have cereal and then take the cereal milk and then make it like a drink out of the cereal milk? Mmm, very flavor, very sugar. Ooh, yeah, like if you wanted something cinnamony, you could have like cinnamon toast crunch milk and then coffee. Ooh, that would be very yummy. Oh, very treat. Well, I don't think Fruity Pebbles milk would taste very good on coffee, but well, maybe. I'm a fighter, chef. I have passion. I don't give up. I'm a fighter. What? Why should you stay on the show? Chef, I have passion. I'm a fighter. I never give up. I always work towards my dream. I want this so bad. Young man. What a shame. Your dish reeks with ambition. This dish reminds me of a more rustic feel. Unfortunately, that was the worst performance in the competition so far. Got one foot out the door. Joe is such a chud, yeah. Are you confident in your dish? And he does this little like head tilt thing, and he's like kind of looking down on them. Right, silent. Dude, what the frick did he say? Oh, it was Coochie Chang. Coochie Chang. Oh, this season of MasterChef, I forgot. Oh yes, the Coochie Jang sauce. Everyone mention Coochie Yang. Do you think Joe's ever been to Korea? I'm gonna say no. Anyone have the clip of Cutie saying May's ult line? I'm pretty sure that's somewhere in his top clips. Iron Fist ult line? That's such a good clip. Yeah, that was something. That was a time. When the lads were on Overwatch. Oh jeez. Bring it back? I don't know if the lads are ever going back on Overwatch. I think they all freaking died. Guess the Overwatch ult voice line. Ready? Face the sunrise! Who's that? I'm giving you guys 5 seconds. Bing! 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 Yeah. Ilari. Who's this one? Ready? Fire in the hole! Bing! 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 What am I doing? The woman goes slowly insane, shiny hunting. Yeah, this is definitely past the 4th reset. Started doing an Overwatch voice line quiz. I think my voice threw you off. Okay, sorry. I'll. Well, actually, I can't do Winston's because he like freaking yelled. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I'm ready to unleash my primal rage. That's when he says his ult's ready. Greetings. All right. Okay. Here's my. Here's a male character. I've got you with my sights. Who's that? 76? Wait, chills. It's giving Sombra? No, actually. Frig, what does Sombra say when she ults? I forgot. I have. What about, I was just gonna say hammer down, but I was... No, I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna think of a different voice line. Wait, does he say, let the dragon consume you? Is that what he says? You go, brown. Because they have English voice lines and their, like, respective, like, native language voice lines, right? Bring back Choicer Voicer? What about this? Wait, what the frick does he say? Oh my god, I actually... Oh, let's break it down! Well, that's not the one I was thinking of, though. What the frick does Zenyatta say when he ults? I have brain fart. You scaring the chuzz? Editors know chuzz equals chat huzz? I don't even know what Malga says. Oh yeah, he says experience tranquility. You're powered up. Get in there. That's my grandma. Okay, literally last one. It's high noon. What the frick does Genji say in English? He says the dragon becomes me? The dragon becomes me. Now do the Bastion one. Isn't he the and just warp? Because he has a different one. It's actually warp. Just freaking plops down on you. Nerf this! Sludge. Why did they stop doing character shorts? Because they don't give a hoot. They're probably too busy, I don't freaking know, stealing breast milk from employees. I mean, they did some stuff for Overwatch. I mean, they've been changing some stuff for Overwatch too. Because new Blizzard is lazy and a bunch of chuds. I feel like Blizzard's always been lazy though, no? They put in their due diligence for the release of the game and then they stop afterwards. And they're like, good enough. Wait, loot boxes? Big dub. Rakes in $5 bajillion with the loot boxes. Cosmetics? People will be eating that up. $10 million more skins to Kiriko in Overwatch, yeah. Boing. Yeah, I used to have Whimsy and I played Overwatch and I had fun and then I would always look forward to going on and opening my loot boxes and then... yeah. Then it died. There it isn't! And this very epic music playing as my outro as I walk into the distance and fall off the edge. This music plays for my funeral. The transition, the horns sounding. Rest in peace. For she never got the tyrant to stream. Fly high, Hyoon. For she lived a long age. But I'll be back tomorrow. I will play Dispatch. Well, apparently it's not even that long. So, I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see. Alrighty, I hope you guys have a very nice day. Wait, if the new episode is on Wednesday, I mean, I guess I could just play the new, I could play it tomorrow and then play the new episode on Wednesday or whatever. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Your ad points all. Since I didn't stream, I'll give you guys some points. Yippee! I need to... Actually, I ate